I just got a gift for the 9800 X3D PC, and I'm going to open it live in real time. I have no idea what it is. We got this gift from George. Thank you very much, George. He's a supporter of the channel from the very beginning. Thank you very much. What did you send, George? He didn't want to tell me. He said it's for the CPU, but it's not a motherboard. It's not a RAM. Yeah, that's what it is not. So, what is it? I'm trying to guess what it is. Well, let me show you. There's nothing. I have not opened it. It is sealed, brand new, in its box. So we're gonna open it together to see what it is. I have no clue. Like, I'm trying to touch it. I have no clue. So I'm gonna wait till more people join before opening it. This is like a surprise live stream. Let's see how many we have in the chat. We have 8 in the chat. So people are enjoying their Saturday. So I'm gonna be playing a little bit, waiting for more people to join, and then I'm gonna open it to see what it is. Let me make myself smaller here. I've been practicing today. I know that Battlefield is out, but here's the thing. I got some requests. Well, it could be an SSD, but it's not a RAM. How's it going, buddy? He said it was not a RAM, and it's clearly not a motherboard. For the size, it could be an SSD. It could be. Or I think it could be thermal paste. I don't know. It's not a cooler for the size of the package. So some people ask me to make some videos about Battlefield 6. But honestly, I don't play multiplayer shooters because I like to play with my controller, and I cannot compete with my controller. I'm not good shooting with my controller. So it's like wasting $70 for me. Like, I'm not gonna play that game too much. So the story with Battlefield 6. So we got George in the chat. Thank you very much, George. It says nothing too crazy, just a gift for the bro. Hey, whatever it is gonna be epic. Okay, I really appreciate it. Whatever it is, okay. Thank you very much. So again, the story with Battlefield 6, it runs very well. It runs amazing. So I think we all know that. I don't know if the HDR is good. So, but yeah, the thing is, I was not gonna. The battle royale is not free. The campaign is fun. Yeah, I do like to play the campaign of, Call of Duty and all of that. So I do like to play a good, first-person shooter from time to time. But yeah, it's like this is not the kind of game I'm gonna be playing. So just to make the video, spend $70, it's not a good use of my resources. So yeah, and the story is basically, the game runs very well. No ray tracing. Thank you very much. So yeah, we all know that. So yeah, and HDR is decent. Well, there you go. I think the game is looking great. From what I've seen, the game has the destruction physics, which is something that we are missing in most of the games today. And just play Hell is Us all day. Nice. Tell me how you're streaming gameplay, bro. Just fun, just to listen and chill. Yeah, we're gonna do more of it. Actually, let me tell you, I reached out to MSI. My contact is on vacation still. I have not gotten an answer yet. But man, I am impatient. Like, I want to run to the store and buy everything I need. But that is not wise, because if I do that and spend a bunch of money, and then MSI tells me, yes, we're gonna send you everything, it's like a waste of money. So I need to wait for their for their confirmation. So I need to wait to see if they are going to send me something or everything to know what I need to buy or not. I don't want to waste my resources for no reason, but I really want, man. I want to go to a store. I mean, I have the 9800X 3D just waiting there, just waiting to be fired up, and I cannot wait for that, man. So I really just want to go run to the store and buy everything, go crazy. Okay, I just want to go crazy. Now the thing is, somebody did some research, and I check it out too. The motherboard, it seems like the motherboard that I need to try the dual GPU setup, it needs to have a lot of space in between the PCI Express because the 5090 is absolutely huge. So because it is so big, the second GPU is not going to fit. So I would need an adapter, like a Razer PCI Express cable. And then the GPU would need to be outside the case, and it's gonna be a mess. So it's not usable at all. But apparently, my best chance is the motherboard, godlike. Just look at the name. The name of the motherboard is the MSI Godlike. It's like $1,100 for a motherboard. That doesn't make any sense, man. I mean, if MSI can send me that would be awesome. But the thing is, I can buy a normal motherboard, and I can buy the next CPU, which should work on this motherboard. So the next upcoming CPUs in the Q3 of next year should be supported on the current motherboards. And I would still have money left. So you see what I'm saying? So I'm not planning to buy anything like in a very long time. I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 years or less. Because of the channel, I can get the stuff without having to spend the. I would take, for example, if they say, okay, well, if we send you the Godlike, that's it. We're not sending you anything else. That's way too much already. So if they are like, okay, we either send you the Godlike or we send you a normal motherboard with the rest of the stuff, I would just rather get the rest of the stuff, of course. It's a no-brainer. So yeah, man. I realize you will love some future levels like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna play this game. So far I like it. I haven't played it since the last live stream, but I'm gonna play it more. Good things take time. You must endeavor. Hopefully save money by getting free stuff. Yeah, it's not free. The payment is the videos, but I want to make the videos anyway. There's more content for the channel, so that is like the best case, the best thing. What do you want the dual CPU? Yeah, the dual GPU setup is to try lossless scaling, especially once I get the 500 Hertz. I want to get the 500 Hertz QD OLED. So for 500 FPS, that's gonna make sense. Definitely. You get 250 or 240 FPS, real FPS, which is possible. At 1440p with a 5090 and the 9800X 3D, absolutely possible. And then lossless scaling with the second GPU to double the FPS. But I could use just frame generation in my work. I just want to try it to see if it makes any sense to have it set up like that. But ultimately, I'm not gonna have those two GPUs on the same PC because I want to have two separate PCs for streaming, for benchmarks and all of that. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Maybe I'm going to, once I have the second PC and I can do benchmarks, maybe that's going to be a good opportunity to reach out to other companies and be like, hey, send me a GPU for benchmarks. I have a YouTube channel. So I would be interested to test AMD GPUs. I never had an experience with these high-end AMD GPUs, so that will be good content. So if that happens, and if I get to keep one of those GPUs, then I can have the dual GPU setup. It would make sense, but I mean, it is like, honestly, I don't do it for ambition. Like I am good. I'm happy with what I have. I don't need anything else. And now I'm gonna have like the best of the best with the 9800 X3D. So it's not that I need or. But I have the YouTube channel. It's more content. It's fun and I love it. So why not? The motherboard is crazy expensive. The godlike motherboard is meant for the 9950 X3D. Yeah, I mean for that price, yeah, it has to be exclusively for the best of the best. Bro, curious. Currently on a G1. Do you think now might be a good time to upgrade it finally for a QD OLED? Yes. Yeah, for a QD OLED, yes. But the problem is, the thing is, Samsung sucks, man. That's the problem. So you're not going to like some things about Samsung, but QD OLED is the best, and Sony is out of the picture for me. So you have to suffer a Samsung QD OLED, but the technology is just the best. So I would recommend you, if you upgrade from the G1, it's for a QD OLED. On sale, the godlike is $900. Use multiple type of weapons with different powers. It will help you progress in this game. Okay, I'll try new weapons and stuff. So yeah, let's open the gift before I keep playing the game. Let's go. We have enough people in the chat already. Let's see what we got from George. Let me get this. Let me make myself bigger. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's go. Again, brand new package. I have not opened it yet. It is sealed. Okay, so let's open it in real time. Let's go. Let's see what we got. George, I hope this is not a joke, man. A prank or something. I trust George because George has been supporting the channel for a very long time, so I hope it's not. Okay, I'll let you see it first. I haven't even seen it. Let's see what we got. Oh, it looks like some CPU grease. Oh, see what this is? I know. It's not a. What is this? AM5 secure frame B2 black bending correct frame. What is this? By Thermal Right, low temperature, high performance. Oh, so this is like for heat dissipation, to have it in the back of the motherboard. It's a CPU bracket. You have one. So this is to support the weight of the cooler. I've never even seen this. Secure frame. So this goes on the front, not on the back. Would this be to replace what comes on? Would this be to replace the bracket that would come on a motherboard that's probably like a cheaper plastic or something like that? Okay, let me open it. Should I open it or will this get dusty and it's better to open it when you're gonna use it. I replaced the CPU bracket on the motherboard. So this is to replace the CPU bracket that comes with the motherboard. It gives you better support because it's like a higher quality build out of metal. Okay, well, George, so thank you very much, man. This is so I didn't even know this existed. Yes, it will also make applying CPU paste easy and without a mess. Why? Because it has like the boundaries. It has like a boundary to it, like a shape. Oh, I see. Because let me open it, man. So if I open it, would it get? So is this something that you don't want to get dust into it? So if you open it, is it better to just wait until I'm gonna use it to open it, or it doesn't matter? I can just get it in and out, and it's not gonna be a problem. I can open it now. Okay, it's just metal. Okay, I'm gonna open it in real time. Let's see how it is. Let me use. I don't want, because sometimes you use these things and it goes. I'm gonna use to make a perfect cut. So this is some high-end Area 51 $10,000 command center level accessory for the 9800 X3D CPU. I didn't even know this existed. If you tell me what it is, what it was, I would have no clue what you were talking about. So I think I have to cut it. See if it opens already. Yeah. Let's see. See how it is. So it has the it has the lock anyway. So it has the seal. So I can open it and then put it back. It's gonna be sealed. So we have. So these are the instructions. AM5 secure frame instructions. So we have the bracket, a wrench, and a screw, or 4 screws. Yeah, 4 screws, a wrench to tie the screws, and a bracket. See how it is. There you go. We have the 4 screws with a wrench. See how it looks. Oh, I see, man. You see. Yeah, this is it. So I see. So this is going to fit perfectly on the CPU, because the CPU, I'll show you. I mean, I'm sure you've seen this, but let me show you the CPU. This has a unique shape, and this is the first thing that I thought when I saw this CPU was like, applying the thermal paste here is going to be kind of a nightmare, because you don't want to spill you don't want to drop the thermal paste on all these small components that we have. are like resistors, I believe, or something else. So this is like very fragile stuff. If you spread the thermal paste and you start dropping, if you do it too much, or maybe you don't drop anything, but when you squash down the cooler, it drops, it's gonna be a mess. Now with this thing, it's going to fit perfectly on the CPU. And then, to see how it fits, like this. Yeah, like this. So you see, it fits absolutely perfect on the CPU. And now, when I apply the thermal paste, I don't have to worry about it, because these things are going to be like the perfect boundary. So it's going to make applying the thermal paste just perfect, with no drops on the components that we have here. This is amazing. And the thing is, I didn't know this existed. MSI was not gonna send me this. And yeah, this is just going to make the whole thing way better. Way better. This is awesome, man. This is like absolutely incredible. Okay, let's see. So, okay, let's see. We got a lot of comments here. Let me scroll. Let me see. I think it's a contact frame. They were really important for Intel's last gen because they were bending and warping. I wouldn't say it's necessary for AMD at the moment, but wouldn't hurt either. They make them both for AMD and Intel. The 9800X3D deserves a proper bracket, in my opinion. That's why I got it for you. Well, thank you very much, man. This is amazing, because I didn't know. I was not gonna get one. I didn't even know this was a thing. But I can clearly see why this would make a lot of sense. This is like, yeah. And I guess this also will, like if you have a gigantic air cooler like the one I use, this would relieve the pressure of the weight of the cooler over the motherboard. So yeah, this is like a proper bracket. So would I have to replace the plastic bracket that comes on the motherboard, or is this going to go on top of whatever the motherboard comes with? Main reason to use it is to make a CPU paste easier to apply, plus it is just satisfying to own. That's the most important thing. It's satisfying. Well, thank you very much, man. This is amazing. I'm just looking at it right now. Man, I cannot wait to just go run and buy all the stuff I need. See, this is how it's gonna look. This is how it's gonna look. Let it focus. There you go. Man, it's hard to focus here. Okay. It's hard to focus because it's focusing on my fingers. There you go. That looks pro. That looks pro, man. Yeah, this is way better. I mean, this is way better than I would imagine. I was expecting thermal paste because you said it was not a RAM, it was not the motherboard. So I'm like, it has to be thermal paste. What else? It's not a cooler, you said, so it has to be thermal paste, I guess. This is amazing, man. I didn't even know this was a thing, but it makes a lot of sense, especially for the thermal paste. There are also installation videos online. Main reason it is a spatula, spread that paste. Yeah, in the back we have the the mark to match with the CPU. So the CPU has the mark here in this corner. In the front and in the back, the CPU has this mark here, right here. You cannot see it very well, but it's like a rounded hole, and also you can see it in the corner. I mean, you can see it in the corner here and the back too. In this back corner, you can see it too. So this thing has that mark too, so you know exactly how it goes. And this is awesome. I had no idea about this. It makes a lot of sense. And that was one concern that I had, man. This CPU, well, obviously, why they did it is because those small components need to be there. That's part of the CPU, but because they are exposed, I was concerned that was gonna be a problem, and I was gonna have to be extremely careful with the thermal paste to not drop, make a mess and damage the. I mean, that shouldn't damage it, but then the problem is, you apply the thermal paste, you make a mess, and then when you need to replace it, now you have to clean that up. So if you try to clean the thermal paste residue on top of those very small components, you can break the CPU. So this is huge. This is huge. Like right now, I have to replace the thermal paste on my 5800 X3, and I haven't done it yet because it takes some care, some careful. So I'll wait until I do the build. So because I have to remove the 5090 when I'm building the new PC and all of that. So once I do that, then that's the good time to replace the thermal paste. So yeah. Thank you very much, George. It will ensure you don't get thermal paste overflowing onto your motherboard. Otherwise, it's just good for the looks. It's gonna look absolutely amazing, man. Thank you very much. That's an awesome gift. I couldn't even imagine that because I didn't know that was a thing. I would have also gave you one for AM4, but it seems Thermal Right don't make them. So that's it. Because the AM4 doesn't have that weird shape. It's like just a square. Maybe. You can go the secure frame, yeah. So I went from a 14900K to a 9800X 3D combo, and like Oscar said, above the frame was crucial for Intel. Those things were bending like crazy. But what was bending? The CPU itself was bending from Intel. Happy to be away from shader crashes 100 times a day now too. So yeah, it seems like Intel went down the hill, man. So where the letters are, that's the front. Okay. Oh, I see. I see, of course, because the protuberance to get the CPU locked is in the back. Yeah, I see it. So it's gonna look good too. You can see that. Awesome, man. I really love that, man. This was an awesome gift. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, George. So the Intel CPUs were bending. That is crazy, man. The CPUs are supposed to be very, very hard. That's just crazy. Also, Thermal Grizzly Duranaut is the best thermal paste out right now with no pump out effect. Highly recommend. So I'll get that then. So because the thing is, I have a little bit of the thermal paste remaining from my CPU cooler, but that is very old, and it should still be good. I don't think it's. I think I could use that, but and also I'm gonna get a cooler. I don't know which cooler I'm going to get yet. If MSI is gonna send me one or if I'm gonna buy it myself. And the coolers usually come with a thermal paste, but I'm gonna buy a dedicated thermal paste, and the best. Like, you know, if you said that's the best one, I'll get that one for sure. Yeah, man, I'm beyond happy with my upgrade. This is like a dream PC, a dream PC, man. Yeah, I cannot wait. So people like to tighten the CPU. Well, you better tighten that so it doesn't. Okay, let's see where we are here, because I didn't play this since last time. So let me make sure I clear all the areas. I'll play a little bit before going to sleep. I've been practicing today my guitar all day because I discovered another thing. So the thing is, with the guitar, I am in a period of time where I am discovering things every day and completely changing everything that I do. Actually, oh, let me get myself out of the way. I thought you could see this. So that's why, man, I haven't been playing at all, because I've been like, you know, 100% focused on the guitar, because I'm making a lot of progress. But I'm going to actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I already asked for vacations. I have vacations approved for this Wednesday. No, the next one. I am out until the next month. So I asked for vacations because I'm planning to get all the stuff and build a PC, and just have my time. See, I want to have my time to build a PC, wake up in the morning, early in the morning, do live stream all day long, build a PC, and yeah, I asked for vacations and everything. So if MSI doesn't send me the stuff for those days, I'm going to the store and buying it that day. So what TV monitor for best motion clarity on PS5? Any good BFI or motion interpolation features? So the only option that I know is, by the way, we're dropping frames here like crazy. Let me see what's happening here. See what we're getting here for. We're good. Seems like. So Samsung Game Motion Plus is the only thing that I know, because the thing with the C1 and CX for 60 FPS is that some people cannot tolerate the flickering. So a C1 and CX for 100 and 120 is just amazing, because you get no flickering, no perceivable flickering. At least for me, I cannot see any flickering at all, and the motion is amazing. It's gonna be a legendary stream. We're gonna bring the motherboard, CPU. See, where's the? I lost that comment. So it's gonna be epic, man. We're gonna do live stream all day long. Yeah, the flickering is bad at 60, man. So he's asking for console. So for console, you need a Samsung QD OLED with Game Motion Plus. Get the cheapest one you can get your hands on. This Black Friday, hunt for the cheapest Samsung QD OLED, and they go down in price like crazy. The price goes down like, it's to a point that just, it's such a great deal. I mean, you can get, again, I got my 65-inch for $1,000 and got the 55-inch S95C for $760. That is absurd. Brand new. Brand new. So yeah, definitely get a Samsung QD OLED, but make sure you can replace it and return it, because Samsung is trash. And most likely you get it some issue, like, you know, a bent panel, some defects, some dead pixels. It's gonna be a mess, let me tell you. But it's worth the hassle, because it's the best. And the best price for sure. I mean, I have a 4090 with 9800 X3. Is it worth upgrading? Oh, no way. No way, man. No way. I mean, it's gonna be better. You're gonna get more frames, but no. There's no way. I'm not gonna buy the 6090. And probably not even the 7090. And if I do, it's because of the channel. That's it. But I would not buy... I mean, if you have a 4090, I would not even buy the 6090. See, and if you have a game that doesn't run amazing on the 4090, it's the game. It's not the GPU, it's the game. So we have something interesting going on here. It's like a ritual. I'm exploring carefully this game. So you got your 77-inch S90D for $1,500. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you with that kind of prices, it's like nothing else makes sense. Can you imagine you buying a monitor for $1,200, $1,300, like a small QD OLED monitor, in comparison with a 77-inch QD OLED TV that is significantly brighter? It has much better HDR, better colors, more settings. It's a smart TV. It's not even close, man. You definitely getting much better display with a TV than with the monitor. So the only thing going for the monitors is the refresh rate, and that is definitely that's a huge thing. 240 hertz is like the sweet spot. If you get it beyond that, it just is a different experience, better than any TV. Now, how do I get here? I need to jump from there. So yeah, you got it. It was at my local Best Buy today, and saw that they still have the A95L 77-inch. I didn't ask how many. They had it in the back. Yeah, I saw. I went to I knew a store actually. I forgot the name. It's the highest end store I have ever seen for TVs and for furniture and everything. They have the biggest TVs, the 100-inch TVs. They have it on display, and not only that, they have like a very nice couch for every TV. So yeah, but very expensive. Let's see what this is. A simple purple. Okay, maybe this is gonna grant me access to somewhere. Let's see. Do not upgrade from 49 to 59. It's basically a downgrade because you lose physics. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It is. Yeah, definitely don't get rid of the 4090. That's the most powerful physics GPU ever created. The LG clarity is just unmatched. Yeah, 120 BFI. It just the best clarity you can get on a TV. I literally bought a 42-inch C4 for much cheaper than the average OLED monitor. Yeah, PPI and refresh rate is the only thing that's better on the monitors. And that's not in. That's the thing is, man, the price. Look, we have another people to talk here. The thing is the price, man. The monitors are too expensive. Monitors have to be less than half the price of the TVs. To make sense over a TV, it needs to be less than half the price. And hopefully we can get 240 Hz TVs soon. This looks like a key. So yeah, man, I'm excited to see. Also, I want to see. I'll see if I can get the S95F this Black Friday. The prices are already coming down. I got the sponsored videos. I have 2 more coming. We got the crowdfunding too. I don't want to talk with these guys now. We have another entrance over here. Let's see what this is. Just the chest. Huh. Oh, it needs a key to open it. So let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna take vacations this Wednesday, no, the next one, and we're gonna be live streaming and building the PC. Hopefully MSI can send me all the stuff before then or by then. If they don't, then I'm gonna go and buy everything. It's gonna be a lot of money. So how much do you think I have to spend for the combo? Motherboard, RAM, cooler. I haven't, because the thing is, if I go to PC part picker and I start doing the build and all of that, I'm gonna buy everything. So I haven't even done that. But how much do you think I have to spend for? I need a case too. I'm gonna buy a case. So a case is like $100. The motherboard, $400. The RAM, I don't know the price of the RAM that I'm gonna need. So I don't know how much it's gonna be, but probably $800. I don't need a power supply because I have the power supply for the 5090, which I can use, and I have the older power supply for the main PC. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of money, regardless. But yeah, I'm not going to get the godlike motherboard, that's for sure. It's just way too much. You build a PC a couple of years ago, 7800 X3 4090. Hard to go back to PS5. People want 60 FPS for every game, but 60 is blurry to me now. 60 is very blurry. That's why, interesting. So this save file is pointing me in this direction. Like this is the way to proceed, to go inside that cave. You got the MSI Tomahawk B850M Wi-Fi. It was $250. Okay, and for example, that motherboard, if you put a second GPU, I mean, I guess it has two. Does it have 2 PCI Express? If you put a second GPU, the second GPU is gonna be 8x, but it's like 8x Gen 5 is like 16x Gen 4 or something like that. So how is the situation? Can I use the second GPU just for fun with a Razer cable? That's what I wanna check the motherboard to see if I can do that. But it's okay. If I cannot do it, it's okay, because it's just gonna be to make some videos and to try it. I'm not gonna keep that set up anyway. I think you can get some good 32 gigabyte DDR5 for like $150. I thought it was gonna be more. $150, that's not bad at all. Yeah. I've been playing modded Skyrim at 4K DLSS 4, and I locked 240. I locked 240 FPS. It feels illegal. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's the experience that I think we should get with a 5090 all the time for every single game. 4K to 40, no problem. The MSI X870 has the 2 PCI Express. Yeah, but usually when you, so it does have 2, but when you have a second GPU, usually the bandwidth is gonna go down on the main card, on the main one, and also the second one is. But if it is Gen 4, when you use 2 GPUs, if it is Gen 4, it's okay. Or Gen 5 with 8X is the same as Gen 4 16X, so it should be okay. That's what I think, from what I remember. I would say I used to know more about PC components and all of that because I used to watch all the videos from Gamers Nexus and all that. But I stopped watching that content, that kind of content, so I got, you know, my knowledge outdated. So this game is Hell Is Us. It's a Souls-like game that has puzzles. They don't tell you where to go, but it's not open world. It's like an open hub. The MSI X570 Tomahawk has the 2 express lanes. The one I got is MATX. It only has 1. Oh, okay. I see. Man, this is like I cannot beat this guy here. Let's see. Me concentrate, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. These enemies, the thing is, they are so weird. I don't know what is hitting me. So it's like extremely weird. I have to learn how to parry this. It's like a particle effect. And now is that I can hit this guy. See, that's what this game has. The enemies are super rare. And now I have to fight this guy again. See if I can parry. Super hard.
Need to make more adjustments.
So my Asus stuff X670E has two PCI Express slots. I could probably fit the second GPU with my 5090. Maybe the 5050 would be small enough. So, but do you think which 5090 do you have? Do you think that you have a space to fit the second GPU, because the 5090 is so wide that the second PCI Express slot is blocked. At least that's for my. I have an X570 Asus stuff. I'm displaying my PC on my PC 36-inch JVC CRT. Let's go. I'm streaming today at 4K to see if that's better than 4K no HDR, to see if that's better than 1440p HDR. Okay, I'm gonna beat this guy now. It's like it shouldn't be this difficult, man. It's like I'm not supposed to go here. Maybe that's why it's so hard. I'm not supposed to go this way. And finally, streaming 4K. So I have 1 gig up and down, but I am using Wi-Fi. So I'm using Wi-Fi because I'm on the basement. So The router is upstairs. I need to get a cable, a long cable to get all the bandwidth, because what I'm getting is 500 megabits. So there is room under the 5090 easily, but the GPU also needs to be small enough to not hit the bottom of the case. Wow. So, but my motherboard doesn't have space. Doesn't have space for that. So a 5090 is blocking. But which 5090 do you have? Because 5090s are huge. All of them. They are a brick. Okay, come from here. There's another place to save here. I wonder why. So you have the Asus stuff. The Asus stuff is huge. Interesting. So yeah, then I guess, I mean, it should be, the motherboard should have that second slot far away enough to be usable even with the 5090, but mine doesn't work. It's just too, the 5090 is just too big. I'm not playing well. How is the game so far, mate? I like the game. The thing is, I'm not playing well and I am using the highest difficulty, so that doesn't work very well. But I like this game. The enemies are very weird. So far I like it. No, a 9800X 3D needs a motherboard and a RAM that I don't have. So I reach out to MSI to see if they can send it. I'm still waiting to hear back because the MSI's rep is on vacation. So I want to wait to see if they can send me at least the motherboard and the RAM and go from there. See, I just need to parry. I just need to parry. I got a flawless victory there. Yeah, this game is great because they don't tell you what to do, where to go. So I like it just because of that. So we got here just a meal from the fridge. So yeah, you feel like you're lost, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. I need to check out some motherboard to find one with the second PCIe slot position so that it could potentially fit a second GPU. And I need a monster case too. The case needs to be huge. I have to find the biggest case I can. But the thing is, at the end, that's probably just going to be fun for a video, but I'm not gonna use it for like every day. Well, let's see, maybe I will. Because if I get a GPU for review and I get to keep it, then I can use it for second GPU. So that would be great. The thing is, the GPU benchmark YouTube space is super saturated, and it's saturated with people who do a great job. So I am not planning to become a GPU reviewer because it takes a lot of work, and there's no way I'm gonna do a better job than, you know, Howard Unbox or, you know, Gamers Nexus or any of these guys. So the 9800X 3D, is it the best CPU for gaming right now? It might not be the fastest, but definitely the one that let's say the value for gaming on the highest end, because the next tier of X3D CPU from AMD is a lot more money because it has more cores. But maybe for gaming it's not going to be that make a huge difference. 9800 X3D is the best, yes. It wins by an average of 8% compared to the 7800 X3D, which is the second fastest. Yeah, thank you very much. Game seems nice. I like to play games, hard difficulty too. I like challenge. Yeah, the thing with me is that I see last time I played this game wasn't the previous live stream, so I'm a little bit out of practice, and that's the thing with this game. And these are like this red particle enemies seems to be the hardest, most aggressive one. So I think I've noticed the green ones are slower, humanoid-like. They are easier. Then we have the yellow one, which are like intermediate, and these red ones are the hardest enemies, I think, so far. And I need to get, man, I have to figure out this controller situation that I have, because it's disconnecting all the time. And you know, it is definitely immersion breaking. You're playing your game and the controller gets disconnected. If I move just a little bit, the controller gets disconnected. So I have to figure that out. Maybe open it, try to fix it, clean it up. Yeah, the enemy designs are cool, and the enemies move very strange. So I'm gonna try to send a bot here to entertain this guy. We have this helicopter for distraction, and what we have to do is we have to kill first this enemy with the particle effects, because otherwise we don't do any damage to the ghost. So then after we eliminate this, it doesn't really die. Oh, I died. So the particle effects enemy, it doesn't really die when you finish it. It goes back inside the host, like if it was a virus. And then you try to kill the host, but if you don't, then it comes back again. It's kind of tough. So I guess I'm not supposed to kill these two enemies. This is probably gonna give me a reward, or this is a puzzle, most likely. You see this shiny columns. This is probably a puzzle, but I need to get rid of these first. I just need to get the timing and start pairing these particle effects. But it's hard because I don't understand well I did a good job there. I'll try to. Okay. Got a finish blow. Yeah, and I like the finish blow. This game also has the Neo-like mechanic, where after you hit the enemy, you press the R1 and then you recover some health, some stamina. Let me see if I have some. Yeah, it's a tough one. Well, the good thing is when you kill an enemy, you don't have to kill it again. That's the easy part about this game. You don't have to kill the enemy multiple times. My controller had the same issue, and I figured it was the USB-C, which wasn't connected properly. Then I used the Razer adapter to USB-A and it worked. You need a good connection with the port. But I don't understand. So what was wrong? The controller, this port right here, or was it your cable? I think it's a false contact right here. I think that's what the problem is. Neo 3. I haven't finished Neo 2 yet. I can play Neo 2 on one of the streams, but the problem with Neo is that it is super linear and I am stuck. Oh well, these enemies don't die unless I kill them both. I thought I was gonna have just one here. So Neo 2, I am stuck with this boss battle that... How can I describe this boss battle? It's like a dragon with a long... It looks like a sword fish. It has a long nose. It's like a serpent boss battle. And it is so hard. It is so hard. I've been fighting with that serpent forever. Can we play 32-bit physics games on the 5090 if we have a second GPU? Yeah. Yes. You can have the physics for the second GPU. I tried that with the 3080 and the 1050 Ti, but I had a B450 motherboard, and using a second GPU was reducing the bandwidth of the main PCI Express port, so it was reducing the performance. So I tried Batman Arkham Knight, and I was getting worse performance with the second 1050 Ti GPU for the physics than just using the 3080 alone. So it was not worth it. So you have to make sure you don't lose too much performance on the main GPU. Because if I lose performance with the 5090, then it's not worth it. That's why the motherboard is important. These enemies are very hard to understand. I might need to get a low profile RTX 3050 or a water cool. Get a water cool 5090 for the second for the second GPU. That's where the water cool 5090s are very they're very thin. So the benefit of the second GPU is physics. If your 5090s don't do physics well, 32-bit physics, so that's one reason. That's not a big one because that's just for older games. And the other, Batman Arkham Knight is 64-bit physics, so it works great. I played it already on the 5090. So it's just very old physics games that are not going to work, that are going to run very fast otherwise. So that is one thing. You can turn it off, physics, so it's not a big problem, but it is nice. Physics is definitely nice, more impactful than ray tracing, I think. And less demanding too. But the other benefit is you can use lossless scaling for frame generation and with the second GPU. So the advantage of doing that is that you don't lose the base frame rate. So that's what's better about it. Man, this feels harder than a boss battle. And I also have the thing is, I have no way to recover health during combat, other than with the R1. Like I don't have like healing potions or anything. Yeah, the physics and the Batman games is amazing. You have the interactive smoke in Batman Arkham Knight. The smoke is interactive, like you can see it being affected by Batman and by the Batmobile and all that. You have the debris that is also interactive. The particle effects, the destruction is just amazing. So yeah, it's a big deal, I think, for Batman Arkham Knight. Okay, let's see. Do it now. Okay, I'm gonna time the parries here. I'm gonna parry this guy. Okay, let's go. Boom. Man. Come on. Yeah. Tough. This is tough. I need to know what the best low-profile GPU is for physics. I don't wanna, but more than I need. So, I don't know. But I think you don't need a lot. The 1050 Ti might be enough. You probably need something very weak. So I would search on ChatGPT what is the most powerful GPU necessary for the most demanding physics game or something like that. Yeah, you don't need a second GPU for Batman Arkham Knight, yeah. You would need it for Metro Last Light, I think, which I have. It looks great, by the way. Metro Last Light, this game looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. All the Metro games look great. Finally, so we got rid of one. Let me use the helicopter. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got it. Man, that was hard. That was super hard. It's like a boss battle with these two guys. Well, that's another thing. You could thrive if you know someone with a 1050 Ti. You can try it and see the performance. You can borrow that. Try Metro Last Light or Mafia 2. I don't know if the Mafia 2 remake remaster. It should still have the physics. But the thing is, it's just very old games that we probably already finished. I played Batman Arkham Knight many times already. The other advantage of dual GPU is that it has great smoothness. 120 FPS with lossless scaling. Dual GPU feels smoother than 120 native FPS. It's like the smooth motion or backlight strobing of some monitor TVs. Well, 120 native FPS has to look better than 60 FPS with lossless scaling, and it has to feel better too. But it's definitely something to try, man. I want to try it. Okay, so we have a puzzle here. We have these pillars, but I have no clue. What am I supposed to do with these pillars? I need to have something on my inventory, or I need to speak with someone here that's gonna tell me what to do here, because otherwise I'm gonna be moving these with no direction. I don't think I have anything on on my inventory. It's gonna tell me I have to speak with someone. I'll try a little bit, try something. So we have 4. You can just Google it, right? But that's not fun. If you just Google how to solve the puzzles. But I don't see any clues by looking at the statue right here. $3050 6GB power by PCIe slot only. Yeah. Well, 3060 at 3050 I don't know, but the 1050 Ti it had that GPU and it was like that. So let's see. I need to speak with someone to learn how to solve that puzzle. Maybe somebody over here. Yeah, this guy right here. This is the one that's gonna tell me how to solve that. Yeah, and this game can look good sometimes. Looks kind of washed out. Let's see. That's a lot of reading right there. But this is probably where the answer is. But let me speak with this guy first. Oh, there's a save here. You know, I like the game has save all over the place. So let's speak with this guy to see. They're saying 120 lossless scaling, dual GPU is smoother than 120 native by a lot. Of course, it has more input lag. I have dual GPU set up. So maybe because it is more stable, like you don't drop. But 120 FPS, real FPS locked, has to be better than 60 with frame generation. It has to be. But it's good to know that you like it, because that means it's working very well. So I want to try that. Would you rather have 1000 FPS with frame generation or use 60 to 120 FPS with CRT simulation? And what would you recommend for the average person? So I much rather have the CRT simulation, because it should be cleaner, but I have to see it working. I have to see it in action. But I much rather have 120 FPS with low persistence than 1000 FPS with frame generation. But it depends, because the thing with frame generation is that if you're getting 240 FPS plus, it's already very good and it feels amazing. So if you go and turn on frame generation to get 500, it's going to look better in motion. But if you see any artifacts, and if the input lag is just slightly worse, it's not worth it. So the good thing about the CRT simulation is that in the future, it should work at 60, 120, 240, and the input lag should be very, very small. So I think it could be better, but I want to try both. At the end, we have to try it and see. But I really like it. Now let me speak with this guy and see how to solve that puzzle.
Coming. Demons, all in the cards. See, I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern.
We have to find the pattern.
Notes, pictures, cataloging, all on the wall there. Can't leave though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. want my research.
Okay, so
Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
okay, so we need to check out this. Okay, so he just took a picture of the enemies. I thought this was gonna give me a clue about the puzzle, but no, there's nothing. There's no answers here.
Need to finish research. Soon!
No, no answers. I wonder where the answers are for that puzzle over there. Okay, let's see what we have. Yeah, frame times are more stable. So a Stellar Blade, it's Unreal Engine. There's always gonna be some stuttering when you are, you know, maybe shader compilation stutters a little bit or traversal stutters, but the game runs very well for Unreal Engine games and it looks amazing. So yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, it's not. I mean, what is perfect? It is so hard to find a game nowadays that you can say it is just flawless performance, not a single drop. It's very hard. Look at this game. Look at the draw distance. Why is the draw distance so bad? See, look at the statue over there. Look at all the things popping. Obviously popping. That is bad, man. The setting is maxed out and the performance is not great. So if this game was running super easy, then I would be like, okay, well, it makes sense. But look at the popping I'm getting here. This is very obvious popping in my face, like right there. That should not happen. I'd much rather keep the same level of detail than get this popping. If I was a developer and I'm like, okay, to add all this detail, you have to get this popping, I would be like, okay, don't add the detail. I'd much rather have this not changing at all than getting all this popping right here. This is super ugly, man. Super ugly and distracting. All this popping. So yeah, and it's not running very fast. So let's see where I can get some clues to solve that puzzle. I'm gonna speak with these two guys at the entrance of that cave to see if they have some answers. How's it going, Eric? I'm just playing a little bit before going to sleep. We revealed the new gift for the 9800X 3D. It is something that I was not expecting. That is very, very useful. Check it out. You can go back and on the stream. I think you can go back on this live stream when it is not HDR. When it's HDR, you cannot do it. Let me know if you can go back on the live stream. This one is 4K, but it's SDR. Okay, let's see what this guy says.
Closed. Official AAF business.
Okay, close.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
So I guess if I try to get in, I have to fight them, or I cannot even get in. No, I cannot get in. And I guess I cannot attack them. Let's see. See, this is not good. They should block the ability to attack because this is immersion breaking here. But yeah, we cannot get in. I look at a 3050 price and it's still expensive, $180 for the cheapest model. But the 3050 I think is overkill for PhysX. Maybe you can get away with the 1050 Ti. I don't remember when I tried the 1050 Ti for Batman Arkham Knight with my 3080. The 1050 Ti was not 100% utilized. So for PhysX, the 3050 is overkill, I think. See if you can get something significantly worse. Not letting me go back. What was it? I hear something over here. Oh. There are some easier enemies that don't have the virus. So I have to manage my stamina here. Let's see. See, the enemy's attack is very weird. The timing and the way they disappear. They teleport the attacks. So you have a 3050. Intel B580 is better than 3050. The 3050 cannot do 1440p. Yeah, Intel is killing it with the value. But the thing is, George wants the second GPU for PhysX. So it needs to be NVIDIA. But yeah, Intel is... And now Intel is going with MFG too. They announced MFG. Technology. The gift, let me show you. It's a mounting bracket for the 9800X3D. So this is going to look amazing, and on top of that, it makes the thermal paste, applying the thermal paste, a lot easier because it has this housing. So when you put the thermal paste, you have like a wall so it doesn't drip. It doesn't drip, and then you create a mess. Jensen deprecated. Jensen deprecated the 5090. The bastard. Deprecated. That's the new NVIDIA evolution standard. They just deprecate things now. I think I'm going definitely in the wrong way. I should definitely go first to the town, which I skip, and then go this way. But that's fine, I can go back. But I think I'm going the wrong way because these enemies are very hard. These red ones are very hard. Yeah, these ones are crazy. I think I have to go to the town, man. I am going the wrong way.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Let me go to the town first. Because there's... This open hub area is actually very big. There's a lot of directions to go. This direction here I think is the wrong way. And I have not gone inside this time travel bubble right here. This is supposed to take me somewhere else in time. So I'm gonna go to the... See, when I go here, enter the time loop. So before I go there, I'm gonna go to the town, see what happens over here, and then I'm gonna keep exploring. Every day, I'm one step closer to the $10,000 command center. I think I'm gonna go over the $10,000 on this one. Man, this hobby is very expensive. Very expensive. $10,000 command center. Probably Jensen probably has a micro LED that's like 1,000 hertz, 2,000 nits full screen. Something really crazy. And he has no time to play games. I bet Jensen doesn't have time to play games. I guarantee you that. Too much money, man. Oh, look at that. Someone playing the violin. See, this game can look good sometimes. This looks very good. Okay, let's see what this guy says. So you think Jensen plays with a broken? You think Jensen has an micro LED wall and then plays with broken HDR? Cyberpunk. He's playing Cyberpunk all the time with the black level rays and clipping. So what is my goal with this hobby? Do you think you will one day step away from PC gaming, display tech? I don't think I'm going to ever step away from it. I have played games since I was a kid, since I've been able to do it, and I'm always going to find the time to play a little bit. The guitar is for me the
I don't
main
know how you managed to get here, and I don't
time-consuming thing.
I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
Okay.
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here.
Yeah, this is the big
Jova
boss.
is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
There's a lot of talking with this guy here. Watching the stream on my CRT and the frame pacing looks perfect. Like VSync on. I have VSync on, 60 FPS, and I have Game Motion Plus on the TV. So I see 120 FPS, but it is 60. I don't have the second PC yet, but that's the idea. That's the idea, so I can stream perfectly. So I can have all the performance on my main PC, and then for the stream should be a smooth 60. That's the idea. I have the capture card already, which I couldn't use, by the way. I had to remove the capture card from this PC because the 5090 is so big. But when I have the second PC, it's not gonna be an issue. So
What happened
see what happened here.
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's Blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Okay.
Where was the ON convoy going?
One more.
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid.
I like a lot the dialogues on this game, by the way. I think the voice actors are doing a great job, and it's, you know, the you have time to read. And
Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
see, it looks solid. The voice.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the Blacksmith's forge.
Northeast. Okay. So I can ask questions to this guy to every single of these topics. That's too much. Let me keep moving. See what we got here in this city. A lot of talking, probably. No, so for the second PC, I'm going to have the 3080 5800 X3D PC as a second PC, which is overkill, but that's what I have. So I'll have the 5090 9800 X3D to play, and then the 5800 X3D with a capture
see
card.
that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
Okay. I already did. Okay, we have this guy playing the violin. Oh, look, that's a nice touch. He stopped playing the violin when he saw me. There's this light flickering here. Is that normal, or? Let me see if that light is flickering because of a bug. No, it's normal. That's intended. Yeah, try the 1050 Ti. I think that should be
I'm only
enough.
permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Me too. Hey, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I'm getting the soldiers.
The animation, I don't have complaints with the animation on this one. It's not, you know, it's not like S tier, but for example, I did have complaints with the animations of Bleak Faith, and that's the reason why I didn't play the game, because the animations were too janky for me. But this one is okay. It's not great, but I'm okay with it. Like, this running animation I think is good. Now what I don't like is that, let's see, you do have, yeah, it's okay. I mean, you do have a walking animation with your, if you're using a controller, you can go slower, go faster. I think it's okay. Okay, let's see what we have here. I like how the game looks sometimes. It looks very sharp, that's for sure. The DLSS 4. Let's see what we have here. There shouldn't be any monsters here inside this town. There's another.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He
Well,
says
yeah.
it's safer there. But, I don't want to leave my friends.
It's probably this girl right here.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova.
See, I like a lot the voice acting on this game. I think it's very well done. Usually these smaller games have like terrible voice acting that I'm not sure I have them not even just put a text there. They don't even speak because it's terrible. This one is okay.
Bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
Okay, let's see what happened here.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
See how they are spacing out the sentences very well. I like it a lot. Because it doesn't feel like generic and unimportant. When you have these dialogues and the voice acting is good, it feels like you're listening to the story through the dialogues. And this game doesn't have cutscenes, so I like this.
I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the, ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Okay. Yeah, you think it's good too. I think the voice acting I think is very good.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
I mean, I've seen AAA games that have terrible voice acting.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road, turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Okay. Turns behind the hill. We can see them from here. Okay, let's see if we can see them from here. I like that. So it's the truck with the two bodyguards that's over here. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. Okay. Well, there's nothing else.
I hope they let Uncle Jaffer go soon.
Yeah, it's nothing else other than just talk her general knowledge questions. I'm not interested in that right now. See if there's anything to trade with her. A teddy bear, maybe.
I don't need this.
Yeah, she doesn't need that. A teddy bear. A bloody teddy bear. I wonder that what's that for? Okay, there's a lot of talking on this town. I'm going to see if there's like a cutscene or something important to do here, because there's not gonna be any enemies here. Let's see, we have these shiny doors, so I'm supposed to go through them. Maybe speak with these guys. There's nothing else over here. See if I, yeah. Let's see what we have here. No, it's locked. It's locked from the other side. Let's see.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
Okay. So that's a bad guy. The general is a bad guy.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. But this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Man, I just like, see, the vibe that I'm getting from this game. It's like I don't see any nonsense. Everything is like focused on, you know, telling you the story of what happened here through the dialogues and through environmental storytelling. And they don't tell you what to do, where to go. So you're just wondering what happened and just talking to people. But we got another. Huh. So am I supposed to? KOTOR. Which game was that? I've never played that game. KOTOR. Is that a third-person action adventure game or? Oh wow, what happened here? It seems like they killed this. They massacred the people in this town. Savinians, dogs, we will kill you. Oh, there are enemies here. That's weird. I thought this town was protected by the military. KOTOR stand for Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have enemies here. Oh, look. I know how to read that. I can play that on my guitar, actually. So it's... See, oh, it's not that easy. But I can play it. That's nice, man. I like this. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll play this. I'm gonna take Alt, Control Alt print screen. Yeah. So I'm gonna play that on my guitar later. See how it sounds. Whoa, I turned off the TV. I messed it up. Turn off the TV. Okay, we're back. See how is the stream doing? Oh, we have 20 in the chat. Let's see what time it is. 10:45. We're still good. So let me go before I start fighting with this bunch of enemies. Let me make sure Oh, I like that. See, this guy was not here. He came in.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures. Damn it!
Huh, interesting. So people are moving. They move. The NPCs move. Let's see if there is anything else to... Oh, look. Oh, I can free the dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands now?
Okay. So I wonder if she's going to move when I do something else so I can free the dog. So I already explored that. See if there is anything else over here. I cannot go through this door.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
So it seems like they have the city close, and beyond the city boundaries we have a lot of enemies. Yep. There's a safe point here. Well, let me get this. I lost the chat. Let me. Okay, here it is. Game is giving you some Resident Evil vibe with From Software, Dying Light, and Diablo 4. So for me, I think this game is completely different from the games we're getting nowadays. Everything feels like, for example, the dialogues feel like they care about it. Usually on the games you are talking with NPCs and you notice when you're talking with someone who is important to the main story and when you're talking with, just wasting your time talking with a nobody. Here I think they did a great job in not telling you what to do, what's going on, and making you interested to know, and learning that through environmental storytelling and by talking to people. So for example, what happened here? Why is this guy, this looks like a priest and they are holding them, you know, terribly like this. Now you can talk with him to see what happened. See, that's interesting. Hey Ariel, hope you're doing well. I tried out this game and got hooked on it the other day. Didn't even know it existed. I'm liking it so far, everything I've seen. Now this priest has the symbol of the city. So this symbol that he has on his chest is the same that you see on the Jehovah signing post.
His gaze be upon you, my son.
See what happened?
You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbott Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
So we want to know where is this Blacksmith. I forgot why. Why are we looking for this Blacksmith
Do you know
and asking
where I
everyone?
might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned.
That's probably the house where we saw that the lady was killed and on top of the table.
Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
See, that's so interesting. So you go into that house, you wonder what happened here, and now he's actually telling you what happened there. Probably, maybe it's somewhere else. Oh, you need to get an RTX card for physics. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what happens when you have 2 GPUs and just one driver. So you're installing the drivers for the main GPU only. So if the drivers are incompatible, you need an RTX card. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Well, that's why they're trying to get information from him. They're torturing this guy just to get information. So you don't want to buy a 3050. Yeah. Let's see, man, in the future, if they start sending me GPUs, at some point I can do some giveaways. But the thing is, for them to send me GPUs, I have to become a GPU reviewer. And that's a lot of work, man. That is a lot of work. And, you know, YouTube is saturated with channels doing that. So I don't think I'm going to do great with that. But let's see what happens. Maybe in the future I can do like a 50-50 giveaway or something like that. I'm not gonna ask for a 50-50. I'm gonna ask for an AMD GPU to see the performance. And, you know, AMD is not gonna work for that. But let's see what happens.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the Blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families.
Interesting.
It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Oh, the niece is
Thanks,
the one that's
Sethrus.
upstairs.
She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Also, maybe I'm gonna go maybe and talk with that lady on the top of the building, and then talk with the general to see if I have more lines about this priest right here.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
See what we have here.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night.
I see.
And I deserve it.
Ah, you deserve it?
I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Okay, so this is the...
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime.
Okay, I already got this. So you will get, yeah, I'll get a 3060 at 200 over the 3050 at 180. The thing is, if you keep playing that game, you end up with a much more powerful GPU. See what we have here. So I'm gonna go and speak with the lady that's upstairs, and then I'm gonna talk with the captain. Oh wow. So what are all those for? Let me go to my inventory. See, I think that's what I was missing. Something to put on the weapon to improve it, maybe. Like upgrade the weapon. So add, this is what I need maybe. To add, I have to upgrade the weapon for that. Maximum level reach. So how do I upgrade the weapon? I need the Blacksmith for that, right? Is there anyone that is playing this game now that can tell me how to put these rocks that I just got to maybe help me fight the enemies? So I got like a green, a yellow, and a red rock. Should probably help me fight the enemies. I need a key for that. Yeah, the thing is, if you want specifically just a card for physics and you don't need more than a 3050, even if it's just $20 more, just get that. If you're not gonna use it for anything else. So from the dialogue, it seems like there are some values on this truck or on another truck somewhere over here. Let's see.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Okay. Okay, let's see what this cabinet has to say now. About the priest.
What now?
Okay, so to upgrade the weapons I have to go to the blacksmith. I think you can put stuff in it after, but you need to find him first. He's in a tunnel, and that door you saw that was locked, he gave you a key. So he's in a tunnel, and that door you saw that was locked, he gave you a key. I don't remember that.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Oh, that's why he has the priest. Okay, let's see what's going on with the priest.
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
Okay. So he thinks he's a spy. So 3050, 8 gigabytes, needs an 8-pin cable. The 6 gigabyte version doesn't need cable. So 3050, 60 gigabytes, LP, like low profile is the best option. Then go for it. It's gonna be the one. Have a dedicated PhysX GPU because Nvidia deprecated PhysX. So now you have a 5090 and you need a second GPU. That is so crazy, man. So crazy that Jensen decided to deprecate PhysX. Okay, let's see if this.
I hope they let Uncle Jaffer go soon. I don't want to stay.
Oh, the uncle is the priest, man. I saw your uncle, man. He's going to be alright.
He's gonna be alright.
Thanks, Zethras. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethras.
Okay. Okay, so I think, I don't know. So what should I do here? C row X. Where should I go? Should I go the path I was exploring, where I was clearing the enemies, or should I go and keep going up here, or should I go to the back of this town? I wonder what is gonna be the best way to proceed. I wonder if I go to the back of this town, if I'm going to have more like more path over here, or if it's going to be a dead end. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna kill these enemies right here. Well, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be completely lost, and I am definitely lost. So I know this door was open. This is the area I already cleared over here. But this door was... Oh, it was actually open, actually. Oh, wow. There's a lot of enemies over here. That doesn't look... Probably... There's probably a reward over there. Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Let me send the helicopter. Try to clear the area first. Tough one. Woo. Okay. This door is locked from the other side, but how do I get there? Okay. Now I am completely lost. How's it going, Elliot? Yeah, this I hope there's like a big reward over here because there's a lot of enemies. So I think maybe I should save the game closer to... Oh, this is not where I was. I was over here. I think I should save the game closer. I was over here. So there's like a safe that is closer here. This is the one where I started the stream. It's not that... It is closer, so... I'm gonna save here. I feel like I have not progressed at all. Still waiting on your physical deluxe copy with a steel book. So you're talking about this game, a physical deluxe copy with a steel book? What do you mean by steel book? Like a book with extra information or something? How big is this game? How big is the budget for this game? Because I don't know, the dialogues seem too good to be a very low budget game. So I have to first get rid of this red particle effects monster. I need to parry this thing. There you go. That's what I need to do. More of that. Okay, let's go now. Yeah. This one is... This is super hard because So you can kill this thing, and you just have a moment to try to defeat the enemies, and it goes out back again, and you have to defeat it again, and it's like never ending. Can I ask you for a favor? Can you tell me where to find mead for that drunk guy if you find the bottle? In the village military camp. I don't know. Oh, you're asking Z because I don't know. Extra content. Okay. So, well, how big is this game? The budget for this game was this like a studio just getting started? Is this their first game? So I have to use the drone abilities and special weapon abilities. So what do you mean by special weapon abilities? Something I have to unlock here? My level on this weapon is maxed out, and I cannot upgrade it without the Blacksmith. I just have this defensive gear, this relic. Do you think this game difficulty is unfair? Well, I have the difficulty maxed out. And it shows. Yeah, this for example, this challenge right here seems to be very, very, very difficult. What makes this game difficult is that you cannot cause damage on the enemies until you get rid of this thing. And this thing moves so weird. They're trying to fight this particle effects thing, and they are sniping you. The rest of the enemies are sniping you. You cannot cause any damage on them until you get rid of that particle effects, and
looks like I need to adjust the dosage.
And you get rid of it for a moment,
Start over.
And it goes back again. The budget for this game has not been revealed, but I don't think it's that big. Well, it doesn't seem big, but it doesn't seem to be a very small game either. Let's see, I'll do a couple more attempts here. Now, what is the reward of killing these enemies? Let me see, because maybe I'm fighting with them and I can just take this. Okay, done. Was that the reward from fighting these enemies? Let's see what else. There's nothing else here. Why would I struggle? Let's see what else we would have over here. Okay, well, it's a safe. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna use this safe instead. See, this one is very easy to parry. I think this green enemy is the easiest one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should lower the difficulty. So hold LT and then B for weapon ability. You have it, okay. So that circle, if I press the circle, oh, that's for healing? I was wondering, how can I heal on this game? Because there's not a lot of of poisons. No, forgot how to say that.
You want to join me?
Potions.
There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy.
He's drunk and he's just telling me a story.
He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends?
That's him.
Spoiler
So he's basically
alert.
telling me his
drinks
story.
himself.
You can also use med kits, equip them. I think I did, and I used them all. So I think I equipped here some med kits, but I used them all. Well, I have more. I have 2. But the thing is, after I use these 2, then I'm done. I can also use some of these. Now, these are protection. These are like momentary protection, so 20 seconds. Now, if I use these, let me see. So can I reuse this all the time, or is this? It seems like I can. So if I can reuse these, then I have to use them every time I fight one of these enemies. So I need to have these in the shortcuts. This is what I'm missing to play this game. I need to use this all the time, no? So this, it says temporary reduce the damage. This one is red, green, yellow, and blue. These are the enemies I'm fighting. So I'm not supposed to use them to fight each enemy.
You want to join me? He's watching his family. He waits until the...
In the beginning, healing is difficult. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I need to clear this area. See if there's anything here. Yeah, I'm gonna clear these enemies. I don't want to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to use this red thing right here to fight these enemies to see if I get a better. It will help. Okay. Well, let me go to the restaurant real quick. Let me see how we're doing and how much time I have. So stream is going good. I still have 40 minutes. So let me go to the restaurant real quick. I'll be right back. I'll play a little bit more. We're back. So one thing I have learned with this Souls-like game is that I don't want to run past the enemies and try to just advance in the game without getting good at it, because that's going to, at some point, you're gonna hit a wall. Like, you have to beat the game. Like, I don't want to run past these enemies because I don't need to kill them. I still need to clear it. I think this game is good. I'm interested on it. I'm interested in, you know, the story and everything that's going on, and I like it that it doesn't tell you where to go, what to do. The dialogues are very good. Environmental storytelling. Okay, let me try, for example, this green thing here. See if it helps me. See what it does. Oh, wow. Yeah. Also, I need to get good at recovering the health. So now let's see if I still have that green. No? So that's like a one-time usage. That's not good at all. So I'm not even gonna use it. That's a one-time thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use this. See, every time there's an item on the game that is like a one-time thing and you have to get more, I don't even use it. I have to get good at the game. So it's not that I'm supposed to use this to be able to beat the enemy. So I don't really care about it. I'm not gonna use it. It's a very interesting story. Humans can be self-destructive creatures. Defeating all will take much time, and they will respawn after you leave to another area until you clear the big ball like thing you saw while entering. So wait, if I enter to that big ball, when I come out, all the enemies are going to respawn? You will get many slowly, and you can make them in the future too. Okay. So, what do you mean by leaving the area? Like this whole thing, for example, all the enemies that I clear over there, they are still going to stay clear, right? Unless I enter the big bubble. I'm gonna die here quick because I already have no health. If I can parry. No. Should I enter that big ball? What is that? Because the reason why so when you live to another area in the map, so when I enter the vehicle and go to a different area of the map, so the reason why I didn't enter that big ball is because I was afraid that was going to take me to a different area, like warp me somewhere else, and then all the enemies that I already killed, they were going to respawn. Is that a boss fight, or what is that? Big ball time traveling thing, or what is that? It's always getting me with this double attack. Yeah, enemies will respawn if you change the zone. How's it going, Benjamin? We're just chilling out. Playing this Hell is Us game. The thing with this enemy, with this particle effect enemy, is that it's hard to see what he's doing and very hard to parry because you don't understand. See, now I did it. You see, that finishing blow was not enough. Oh, I'm doing a better job parrying. You see, I have the rest of the enemies sniping me. This is Hell is Us.
The dosage must
Lies
be
of P
off.
new DLC is awesome too.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to play that.
Start over.
I'm finishing the Lies of P, the main game. I beat the Door Guardian, and I am in the boss after the Door Guardian. I forgot the name. Which is a very, very good boss battle. I like that a lot. This is one of the Guardians in this area. What do you mean this is one of the Guardians? The ball or this red thing? Guys, do you recommend using clear LED motion option per Q LED TV? Well, give it a try and let me know. I would like to try that's the flickering technology of the TV. I would like to try those. Actually, KG was here the other day on the stream and I told him I would like to do like a collaboration with you and check the clear motion of some of these LED TVs, because most of the reviews don't cover that. Oh, let's get a finish blow. I think we got it. Now this is a good time to use this thing to make sure I beat. Yeah, man. You can enter the ball until you kill all guardians first. Also, I cannot enter that ball. But what are the guardians? Is this what you're talking about? This is a guardian? Good thing is that this enemy is very close to the save point, and I'm getting better at parrying this. So I have to kill this enemy anyway. So you will hear a radio frequency noise near them all. Okay. Yeah, I hear that noise. I hear that. So basically what I'm doing here, fighting this, I have to kill this enemy to proceed, to enter that ball. So I'm not doing something unnecessary here. I thought I was. I just want to get good and kill this. Be able to kill this enemy. See, I'm getting better at parrying this enemy. So I have to improve to beat the game. Yep. You see, he comes back and the health is almost full again. But I'm getting better at parrying, so it's good. But the thing is, to fight with that particle effects monster with 4 enemies sniping you. Yeah, it is getting easier. It is getting easier because I'm getting the parry timing, and I really like. I have the enemy right here, where the safe bonfire is. So it's gonna be. It's a good practice. I need to get good at the game. So yeah, I'm okay with it. I just need to get good at parry. So, but let me ask you, so you're telling me to avoid the blob first, but if I don't get rid of the blob, I cannot do any damage to the enemies, right? So I think I have to first kill the blob. Isn't that how it works? So Benjamin says, I recommend the game Death Door. If you're not familiar with it, it is one with an isometric view of a soul collecting raven. It's a bit challenging. So I don't know what an isometric view is. Is that like a 2D, 3D like view? Ninja Gaiden 4. Man, I tried Ninja Gaiden 2 and the performance was very bad. And I'm like, man, it's a remake of a very old game. It should run like a dream. And it runs very bad. On my 5090, it runs terrible. So Ninja Gaiden 4 is gonna be even more demanding. Okay, let's parry this guy. So if I avoid the blob, I cannot see. If I try to attack these enemies right here, I don't do any damage to them, right? I don't do anything to the enemy. Never played this game, but looks that trying to go away with the white demons. So but the thing is, if you don't kill the red thing, you don't do any damage to the enemy. I'll try, you'll see. If I try to just hit these enemies, nothing. I can only get rid of their stamina. I got stuck here. Oh, let me use I'm gonna use this weapon ability that is supposed to heal. I'm gonna try that. I need to get rid of the blood first. See, with parries, that's what I have to do. Parries. See? Now I can attack this. And also okay. See, that's what I need to use. See, now I have a lot more health with that ability. See, even if I do a finishing blow, I don't do any damage. As long as the blob is still... Good. Got it. Finishing blow. I'm doing better. And also, I need to use more the R1. I got it. Woo! See, I got good. That's why I like these games. You need to get good. It's that simple. You cannot. They will get, so you can always come back later with more power. You don't have to kill this enemy now at all. They will get a stone indefinitely. Find the Blacksmith to power up the weapons. But where's the Blacksmith? I've been asking everyone, where's the Blacksmith in the game? Every dialogue we ask, where is the Blacksmith? And we haven't figured that out yet. So what I want to know is if I should keep going this path here, or if I should keep clearing the area where I started. Where I started the live stream, I was clearing the area that was on the other side. I wonder where I should go first. And Krish was telling me that I cannot enter the blob yet. Okay, let's see, what is this? Through his voluntary sacrifice, Harlem Lionel bless Proto-Martyr number 187 unmade and cast into oblivion the hulking fluttering egg whence I don't even understand what that is. The cursed demons have spawned, yet our labors have but begun. Though the Amine prisms hold their infused and calculated power, still the wretched demons roam unbridled. I don't understand. This is a very complicated vocabulary for me. Facing where they kill, what order have we brought? I don't understand that. I have to improve my English. So maybe it's a good idea to start reading these. It's a little bit obtuse. So search around. No help there. Search for the Blacksmith around the village. Okay. See, I'm starting to see this. Now, let me ask you, did you notice this weird green artifacts? I had this happen to me, and then what I did was to lower the shadows, and then the artifacts went away. But maybe it is all about changing the settings sometimes, and then the artifacts go away. Search for the Blacksmith around the village. Okay, I am in the village. See all these green artifacts? See, it start happening. Did this happen to you? Or is this a 5090 thing? Or the drivers? Or shadows? Hi. So that happens with DLSS. See if there is anything over here. Yeah, this is all easy ends. So I'm gonna send a helicopter. Yeah, I'm getting better at parries. That is the key on these games. You get good at parry, you win. Okay. So this is gonna snipe me. This is where I come from. Press RB more. Oh yeah, I have to press RB. I forgot about that. I need to do that more because see, I'm getting the green artifacts again. I need to press the RB more. So we have here a letter. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest posting, and truthfully, most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There is absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul in my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and my Sethris forever gaze upon you. I don't know what that is. I have not tried the... See, all I have done since the previous live stream has been practicing my guitar. Nothing else. But I do have the email that Hybrid sent to me with a mod. This is a cemetery. And the Hybrid mod is supposed to improve performance by a lot. So I'll definitely try it. So I'm gonna send the helicopter over this. Oh, I need to manage the stamina better. Oh, I know. Let me try the... Oh, the ability of the weapon, man. That gives my health back. And I think it recovers over time. So that's what I have to use. I haven't been using that. And it recovers over time. So I can... And it gives me even more health than what I have. You can link in the description after trying it. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to even make a video about it. The thing is, on my PC, I don't have the email access, so I have to copy that, but I will share that for sure. Okay, let's see. So there's an item that I have to bring here. Something will happen. So Hybrid, well, maybe the mod that you are using is the same, but Hybrid told me that with his mod there's a huge improvement on the performance with little to no loss in quality. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that. There's nothing over here. There was nothing here either. Well, that's good. So I came here for no reason because I don't have the key to open that thing. So that's what I was expecting behind this behind this area. There's nothing here other than whatever I need to open that thing, which I don't have it yet. So there's nothing else to explore here. In this direction, there's nothing else. Like, I already explored that, I think. So I cleared that. Now you're telling me the Blacksmith is supposed to be behind the town? Somewhere behind the city. Oh, look. Is it here? This door is locked from the other side. Maybe from that house? This house over here. Maybe there's something I'm missing over here. Oh. Let me speak with this guy.
I should be at the Abbey. I bet those lucky bastards will...
No, in this village, well, you will find a way forward. Okay.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses.
I mean, it's okay if you tell me.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I hooch right here, signing mead. Oh, God damn, it's good. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Oh, so I need to bring this guy mead, and he's gonna give me a key.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Polymus was clever enough to work heavy machinery like this.
So I don't even know what mead is.
Check his pockets.
Oh, is this what's going on the...
No, no, please. Don't take. Shut up. Oh, fuck. You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole. All right, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Okay, let's see if this is gonna tell me the location of the object I need to unlock the graveyard thing. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. You're reading this. Then you have... Well, I'm reading the version with the picture because the chat is where the other... Okay, let's see. If you're reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evaluation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and were relocated here. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by our Stenian forces. They have occupied the town and we are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they're taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary for you. With this letter, please find us, Henry. Okay. Nothing. So. Oh, so that's what you were asking me before. Okay, well, take care. Okay, well, take care. So this is what you were asking me. Like, where is that?
It's just a matter of time before
I don't have that. Oh, here it is. It's the bottle. I have it. Here it is.
This is almost empty. That. Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Oh, so I have to. So he needs a full bottle of that.
There's hooch right here.
There's a safe over here. Blacksmith. So this is the Blacksmith spot. This is the Blacksmith supposed to be here somewhere. Oh yeah. Maybe. Let me clear this. See, these enemies, they teleport. They don't move, they teleport. The attack. Oh, this enemy is stuck right here. He's stuck. Okay, so the Blacksmith should be here somewhere. This is the area I was exploring. Well, map of Akasa Marches. A map of Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand, found at the ON headquarters of Jova. Oh, I see. That's the area I was exploring. That's the area I was exploring. I was going that way. Let's see, what is this? I understand your commitment to the people of area, but the evacuation window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shut down. Leaving Haiti will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in. Leave from here out. We are on our own. Okay, so the Blacksmith is not here. Maybe the Blacksmith is gonna be over there. Let me see if there's anything else before I leave this part. That's where the blob is. That's okay. So it seems like I cleared the whole town already. I'm going to go this way and see if that's where the Blacksmith is. We gotta fight this. Oh, I got stuck, man. Oh, this is a bug. I'm stuck here. I cannot move. Whoa. That's not good. I forgot about the healing. See what time it is. It's 12 already. I'll try again. I just want to see if this is where the Blacksmith is. I'll kill that enemy and get to this area. Forgot about the healing that I have with a weapon ability. I'm trying to parry this. Very good. I'm dropping a lot of frames for some reason. It feels very, very bad. I don't know why, because it says 60 FPS locked, but for some reason the smoothness was terrible there. There you go. Got it. Man. That should be okay. I was playing all this time without healing at all, not knowing that was a weapon ability. It's so much easier now. When I'm dying, I just use the weapon ability and I have all my health back immediately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's probably where the Blacksmith is going to be. Send the helicopter. These enemies are so weird. Because they don't move, they teleport. I'm getting better. Starting to parry. I don't know why it's feeling so... The performance is very good and it's feeling so stuttery. Maybe because I press Alt Tab. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, let's see what we got here. I was clearing this area. Back there. Let's see what we have here. Oh, new enemies. Huh. See if we can open this. I don't know the code. Sometimes there's like a letter that you find with the code. I did it before. I don't remember seeing a letter with a code. I probably have to find that. Yeah. This is a tough one.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
I'm very far away from that point. I need to find a closer. On. This is where on is. The good thing is you don't have to kill the enemies again. That is very refreshing from the Souls-like games where you have to start all over. There you go. We're starting to get good. Yeah, that was like the Liu Kang. It has the Liu Kang moves. Okay, good. So let me find the closer save file, maybe. Safe place. This is where I come from. I already cleared all that area. There's a lot of enemies here. See if I turn around. I don't have the code to open that door. And this is close. This is close here. I need the code to proceed. And I don't know where to find that code. I already... I'm gonna try to go to the blob to see if I can forget the PhysX GPU. I have my old 3080 Ti, which I can just do a second build with. 38 is good for 32-bit. Oh yeah, 3080 you can play any 32-bit PhysX games. Yeah, with my 3080 I can play Metro last night. It was maxed out with PhysX and all of that at 4K. And I was getting like 100 frames. Sometimes it drops like to 90 FPS, but you can play. The thing is, those PhysX games are very old. With a 3080, you can play them. Now I'm gonna enter here, see if I can. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Also, I cannot even enter that time loop. Yeah, the performance is, I mean, the thing is the performance drops a lot. Sometimes when you're using PhysX, the GPU is not even maxed out for some reason. I don't know if it's because I am CPU bound, but that's the problem. You see that the performance drops, and it's not because, and then your GPU is not maxed out. I don't know if it's the CPU, but if PhysX is being done at the GPU only, then that shouldn't happen. So, but the performance is good enough. The performance is good enough. But you're gonna drop below 100. That's from what I remember. It depends on the game. Look at the data pad investigation tab, and it will tell you where you go. So you beat this game? Really? But I thought at the beginning of this game they tell you that they are not gonna tell you where to go. Where is it? Here under exploration? Where does it tell you where to go? Investigation. I haven't tried to go here yet. On outpost. This is where I am heading. That's where the code is, I think. Oh no, that's where I was. That's where the safe place was, where I saved the game. So where is it? Is it telling me where to go here? Exploration, opportunities to aid. Look at the data pad, investigation tab. So here, investigate clues about my parents. Read all the white icons. White icons. Let me see. It gives you hints. So, what do you mean by the white icons? So if I go in here, I don't know what you mean by the white icons. So I'm looking for the Blacksmith, which is supposed to be somewhere, probably here, but I don't have the code. And I don't have, let me see if, the thing is, on my inventory, well, I have this map telling me where to go. You need to see the little white stars above the information. Okay. You mean this, like start reading each thing? This is just what I have spoken with. The information that I've gotten from speaking with this. They're just the people. Okay, let's see where the Blacksmith is. Location, Acasa Marshes. If I go to the inventory, see where that is. Acasa Marshes has a flag. Do you need see little white stars? See how it says 4? Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there was a 4 here. So I'm supposed to read it. So I'm supposed to read these. Inspect item. I guess. Under investigation. Okay, I'll keep going. So I don't have the code for this part, so I'll keep going. And I think I cleared the village already. So I'm gonna keep going in the direction I was going over here. Let's try this way. See what we get. Medikit. That's okay. I mean, if I'm lost, that's part of the game. That's what I like about this game. If it was telling me where to go or what to do, it wouldn't be very entertaining. You like the map, the rudimentary map. So if you read everything, it tells you where to go. I see. Yeah, I'll try to keep, keep exploring. I'm trying to look for a code to open that door. Oh, I see what you're saying. So every time I open this thing and there's a white star here, it's like something I have to read. I see it. And so I went through all of them. I didn't read anything, but I see what you're saying. So if you read everything, you should know where to go. Let's see what we have here. We have an intimidating enemy over here. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to go beyond these boundaries. Oh, there's another entrance over here. And there's a safe point. There are more enemies this way. Yeah, actually, I was trying to advance this way and I stopped because this enemy was killing me. So I'm gonna actually kill this enemy. It's not easy. That's why I'm not attacking. I'm just trying to look at the enemy and parry. There you go. Well, gonna set me back very far away. I have to save closer. No, yes. The S95F is way too expensive for anyone to send me. That's too much. See this? No, there's no more dialogues. Would this tell me anything about what I mean?
Be wary, my son.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the Blacksmith's forge. You should see it down there.
Yeah, the S95F is very expensive. These TVs are very expensive. But it's gonna happen. At some point, I'm going to get either the S95F or whatever comes after. I'm gonna try to save before that enemy over there, so I don't have to walk all of this to get to that enemy. And I'm gonna progress in that direction. Nah. See, I don't like to ask favors. The reason why I reach out to MSI is because it's not that they are sending me things for free. You know, the way of paying them is by making the videos. So I don't like to ask for free things. I just don't. Now, if someone sends me something for free because they like me or they appreciate what I do or whatever, I am very happy about that. But I don't like to, I don't know, reach out to Hardware Unbox and be like, hey, can you send me something? It's like, nah. I mean, the most I'm going, the as far as I would go would be trying to get contacts from other companies. Like, try to get a contact from Asus, and I would try to reach out to a bigger YouTube channel to ask for contacts. That makes sense. I would do that. But not to tell them, hey, can you send me, a TV or something, or a motherboard. That's too much. Well, I'm gonna get the S95F. It's gonna happen. And if it's not the S95F, it's gonna be the next TV. So hopefully it doesn't have a matte finish. But I want to get the S95F to hammer Samsung for the matte finish. And it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Okay, let's see. This is the yellow blob. I think the colors are in order of difficulty. The green one is the easiest, then the yellow, then the red, and maybe the blue is the hardest one. I have not tried the blue yet. Let's see. Let's see what we have here on this tunnel. It looks like the way to... Oh, we have a new weapon. It looks like this is the way to progress. And I'm going to explore. See if there's a... This is the boundary. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Why do we have so many enemies if this is the boundary? So through that tunnel, that's probably what I was seeing on the map. That's probably what I was seeing marked on the map here. Oh no, no, there's an enemy coming at me. Wait, wait, wait. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I know now what was the... Man, this is crazy. I think I know now what was the issue with the smoothness of the game. When I entered that menu, the Samsung Game Motion Plus feature that I'm using on my TV, it's like the motion interpolation. It gets... it changes to 30 FPS, and then when I go back to the game, it takes time to... So basically, when it detects that there's no movement on the screen, it turns off maybe, or it changes to 30. And then when I go back to the game, it takes time sometimes to engage again, and it looks jarring. That's a problem that this feature has. So I noticed that happening. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Let me try... Let's see. But I wonder why we have so many enemies, if that's the boundary. If I cannot go beyond this point, why do we have so many enemies? I'm gonna clear the area from here, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing across the river. There doesn't seem to be anything else over there. Now, if I go through that tunnel to a new area of the map, maybe the enemies are going to respawn. I don't want that, because I have worked very hard to clear the whole map, so I don't have enemies. I don't want to have them respawn again. See, I think if I go through here, that's gonna be this. I think that's where... Yeah, that's exactly where I am right now. You see where that arrow is? So I don't want to go there until I clear all the enemies and try to get into the gate that has the code. So I want to figure that out first. So I don't want the enemies to respawn. Send the drone. There was a big noise. There's nothing over here. And there's nothing over there. So that's the... I'm on the edge of the map, so I wonder why there's so many enemies here. Look at this. It's full of enemies. Is that a puzzle area or something? Like a tunnel. These are the hardest ones. These red ones. But because I practice this one, I'm better at it than the rest. I can parry this one easier. So let's see, what is this? Is that an entrance? Like a hidden entrance to... You have these pillars. These pillars look suspicious. These pillars here look suspicious. So here if you go into the water you die. So this is off limits. All of this. So I wonder why there are so many enemies here. If there's nothing. This is the limit of the map. Why do we have enemies here? A lot of them. Oh, that's probably what he was telling me, that I have to beat all these enemies to be able to enter the time loop. I have to clear these big enemies first. That's why. So there's no reward here. This enemy just needs to be killed to progress. Tough situation. You have to focus on the blob first, because you cannot do any damage to the enemies until you kill this guy, and you cannot kill the blob.
Need to make more adjustments.
You just temporarily make it disappear, and it comes back. I'll get it now. It's a very tough enemy. So it's like all the enemies are connected to these particle effects blob. You cannot kill any enemy until you cannot do any damage until you get this one. But when you get this one, it's just temporarily, it comes back. It's like it goes back inside the enemies to recover the health, and then it comes back. It doesn't come back with full health. I got it. Now let's go. Got one out of the way. See, it's coming back, but not with full health. Got it. See? You cannot damage it. Let's go. I got this one. Now it should be easy. I think this game is actually very hard. Got it. So let's see if there is anything here. Oh yeah. Oh. So I remember we have like some elevators that require these. I don't have the right one. I'll try it, but this is not the right one. Yeah, I don't have the right symbol here. I'm doing good? Okay. I thought I was completely lost. So let me ask you, so how do I enter the time blob, the time loop blob that is over there? Do I have to keep clearing the enemies and clear all the particle effect, you know, big particle effect enemies? And the other thing is, if I go through this tunnel and go to the new area, do I have all the enemies respawning again? Because that's why I don't want to go here. So I think if I go through that tunnel, I'm going to where that red arrow is indicating, and that's gonna be a new area. And then I don't want to come back and have all the enemies respawn again. See, I don't want to go here yet. Blacksmith is in there, in that tunnel. Okay, so that's not going to take me to a new area. And then I cannot. And then I'm gonna have to kill all the enemies again. Yeah, I'm getting good. Wow, that's a lot of... Look at this. I am learning how to parry. Look at this. Yeah, this is something I learned through many Souls-like games. You have to back up and get the enemies out of the spot where they want to fight you. You take the enemies out of that, and you can do better. And of course, take them out one by one if you can. I'm almost dead, so I don't want to parry this one. I'm going to avoid the attacks. Oops. And also, the thing with this game is when your health goes down, your stamina also goes down. So when you have a little bit of... Okay, so no new area. So do you mean no new area or no new area? You see, you use a comma there. So if I go through this tunnel I'm not going to a new area. Oh, okay. So let's close. Let's close here. Oh, that's where the Blacksmith is. I see. So it's a dead end. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find the Blacksmith here.
Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Good.
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something.
And I have to say, the character models on this game look very good. Like, at least good enough. That's a good character model. And the hair is a little bit pixelated, but not terrible.
I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Okay, I think I know where that is.
I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
I think I know where that is.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
So this is gonna be my Blacksmith.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Blue swing in the tree next to the house. Improving. Just keep in mind that you get XP penalty when you die. Weapon levels up. Oh, I see. So I didn't know if there was any penalty because you don't have souls here to lose. Okay, so I know where to go now, I think. So that's gonna be my Blacksmith. It's just a nice view here. I like the fire. With HDR, it looks good. HDR never disappoints with the fire. Well, sometimes it does. That looks good. I like the redness inside this tunnel. So I think I'm gonna go... Man, that's very far away. That's a long way. But there's nothing else over here. Other than maybe a puzzle. Well, let me go through. Let me see if I can go through here. I wonder if there's something... Do you know if this is a puzzle? Like, if this is a door you're supposed to open? And this rocks here look suspicious. like a puzzle. I'm sure this game has some secrets. Hey, how's it going, Gaming Tech? I like this game. I like this game a lot, actually, because this game, from the very beginning, it tells you, we're not gonna tell you what to do, where to go. You're on your own, figure it out. And you know, it doesn't treat you like a kid. It respects your intelligence. There's no map, and I think the combat is good enough. The dialogues on this game are. So you're saying this was actually a puzzle? Or what am I supposed to do there? So the dialogue on this game, the voice actors on this game are surprisingly good. Like usually when you play a game you speak with an NPC, it's like generic and you feel like you're just wasting your time talking to someone. On this game the voice actors did a decent job and the lines are well acted and they are, you know, the sentences are spaced out and it makes sense with the emotion. So it's just an interesting game, and you try to figure out the story and what's going on here, what happened, through environmental storytelling and by talking to people, and it just works. I like this game so far. It's Souls-like, so the combat has some parries and is very difficult, but it has difficulty levels. So I thought this was the Blacksmith place that I'm supposed to open, but no, this is not. This is not the Blacksmith place. So where is it then? So I'm enjoying the game. I've been playing it lately. And it's not, so this game is giving me like old school feelings. It's this one. Yeah, here it is, the Blacksmith shop. Yeah, the way they're doing the dialogue system, I think it was very good. It's very good. So but now this door is locked. I have the key though. Am I supposed to use the key here? Like open the inventory and try to use the key? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Is this it? This is the Blacksmith. Oh, there you go. A set of keys. Maybe this is the key. Oh yeah, that's the basement he was talking about. So he's probably going to be in the basement. The other house across the street with a blue swing. Okay, that's not where I am. So I'm supposed to go into the basement. No. Let's see what we have. Is he going to be here already? Oh, look. This is where this goes. Vitalis. Do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that captures my net-found feeling towards you. I cannot read well this from the original letter, and I have the chat where the easy. Okay, let's see. I'll read it now. I'll never pause again, never stand still. Either death hath closed these eyes or mine. or fortune given my measure of revenge until we meet again by times. I didn't understand anything from this letter. Sometimes, you know, I'm still learning English. Sometimes I don't understand what I read. Let's see. I'm gonna go down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're going deep. Let's see if we have those. Select the slot. Yeah, we have this one. Now, let me ask you, is this a unique key that I'm not going to be able to use it anywhere else? Because if that's the case, then I would keep it there. But if that's not the case, it's better to not use it, because I might use it somewhere else. But it seems like I cannot keep it there anyway. So doesn't matter. So it seems like this is where the Blacksmith is gonna be. Oh, look. Maybe I'm supposed to... So maybe this is going to be like our home base. Oh no, I have to match the... the size of the... Can I remove it? Yeah, remove it. I think I have to match the frame. See, this one goes here. Yeah, that's the one. Now here is this one. And I'm just missing one. So you're stuck in the game and you are not as far as I am? So you have progress through a different path, or am I more advanced than to explore other things that I have not? Is this game like open like that you can... See, I don't have a code here to open this door. So I need the code for this door and the code for the other place too. So I think I need the third one to put in here. And maybe something's gonna happen when I put the third one there. So there's so many doors, elevators, and things, you know, keys and things to, items to find. But I have lost count already. So I have to remember this to come back and open this door. Let's see if there's another of these in the house that I'm missing. Oh, there you go, that's the other one. Not sure, it's kind of open, seen some stuff and solved some puzzles, but really don't know where to go from where I am right now. It sounds like a good game to me. So I'm gonna go and put this one. That corridor looks nice with HDR, those lamps, yeah. Yeah, this game is looking good with HDR. It's looking good. It's a little bit washed out, but it's okay. I lowered the black floor a little bit with reshade and it's okay. There you go. Now something should happen now. Let's see. Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Huh. I thought that was gonna do something for me. Is there like a... Let me see if I remove this. If there's a... Yeah, like lower the shadow detail on the monitor or something, yeah. Because it's a little bit washed out. Let me see if there's something behind the... There's nothing behind this thing. So there's no benefit from putting all this on the wall? That's weird. So it seems like maybe I have to... So I wonder if these are chests. Or if that is key to open that door. You don't know the code for that. I wonder where the code is. Maybe somewhere in the house. Something else. Oh, look at the Blacksmith. It's over there. So I'm gonna talk to him. Maybe he's gonna tell me what to do.
I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
I'll see you right now. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigiles right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast. So he's telling me about that underground door. Yeah, I can tell plain text, but the thing is I have the chat there and I cannot read it unless I move it out of the way. So it's harder to read it from here. But he's telling me about that door. He's saying that that's a training facility. I guess that's what he's talking about. Maybe I can ask the Blacksmith about it. Let's see.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later.
So that's the puzzle you talked about before, where that closed door was. Okay.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Oh.
I looked everywhere for the code.
See, this is so good. I like... See, I want to open that door. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And he's asking me to. It's like the game... I like this a lot. Oh, there's a lot to talk about with this guy. Okay, okay, tell me more about yourself.
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd Either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I'm with Vitalis.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I'm with Vitalis.
Okay, hit it. Okay, so strange weapons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately
Look
tied
at
to
the
this country's
pictures.
history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
Well, that makes sense. I didn't see anything on the pictures though. So that's where the
To do
code
so,
is?
I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, so where is that red toolbox? Let's get that first. Yeah, every time, so that happens to me a lot. Every time I see a good game, I'm like, I wish it was not on Real Engine. Oh look, we got another of these. So this is probably the one we are missing from that. That's probably the one we're missing. I'll speak with this guy later. Let me go and see if I can open the... Let me see if I can open the door now. I'm gonna look at the paintings. Yeah, that makes sense that the code is on the pictures. But I look at the pictures and I didn't see anything. We're gonna check it out right now. I didn't see anything on any code on the pictures. Now let me see if I got the shard I needed for these. No. See, I have 2 of these now. But I need a different one. So you have never bought a Real Engine 5 game. Well, let me tell you something, George. This one, the performance is not great. It doesn't run very fast. But you can see that I'm not getting a stuttering. Of course, because I've been in the same area of the map. So when you go to a new area, you might get some stutters. But you see that the performance has been you know, acceptable. Sometimes you get some inconsistency, but it's not one of the bad ones. Probably won't till Witcher 4. That's the only... Yeah, Witcher 4 has to be... I mean, if the Witcher 4 doesn't run well, forget about Unreal Engine. Now, where is... I'm looking at the picture. I don't see any code. Let me get close to the TV. I don't see any number on the pictures. They're telling me, look at the pictures. Oh, there's a 17. Yeah, there's a 17 on the car. So there's a 32, a 17, but this one is dirty. Can I clean this one? Oh, maybe the keys that I got. I think the keys that I got have that same car. Look at this one. 32. That's this one, 32. 17. And maybe the time of the clock? No. Let's see how many digits this have. 32, 17. So I'm missing the other one. So I need to know what is the number on this car. Let me remove it and see if there's a way to clean it or something. So this one, a framed picture of a young boy in a soapbox car found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Let me see if... So I wonder if that car is physically in an item, because the number of that car, you cannot see it because it's dirty. But it should be, like, for example, this, I should find something like this with that car somewhere else in the house, and that's where the number would be. So let's try to figure that out. Let's try to find that yellow car. But for now, let me try 3217. 3217. I don't know. No, doesn't work. So let's try to find that green card somewhere. It has to be somewhere in the house. I have no issues at all with this game running between 280 and 300 frames max out. The 5080 frame gen and 4X. So are you playing on a 360 monitor? MFG can't fix stutters. I wish it could. This game seems better. Yeah, this game seems better. It's a 4 on the car. I didn't see any number. Oh, look at this right here. This is the car. 13. This is the same car. Wow. Man. Let me ask you. What was the last game you played where you have to solve a puzzle like this? I mean, it's not like it is super hidden or anything like that. You don't want this to be so hard that you're gonna get stuck on the game. But this was a great puzzle. I mean, I didn't realize that the pictures had a number on the car. Somebody told me in the chat. But man, this is good. This is good because you notice that you could not see the number on the car because the picture, it was dirty. And now here's the car. You notice this is the same car this kid was. Now you have to remember, oh, it's the 13. But this is awesome, man. This is awesome. I honestly don't remember when was the last time I played a game like this, like a Silent Hill. You know, I don't know. So it is 32, 17, 13. There you go. Man, that was good, man. That was good. And look, big reward. Look at the sword we're gonna get for that. We're getting a badass sword after solving that puzzle. Man, that is good. That was good. Look at that. That's gonna be my sword now. Wow. Brothers and sisters of the vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the weeping night as planned. The weeping night. Is that the cemetery? Let's see what we have here. Vitalis. It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now it is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. Yes, we got it. Let's see what else we have. Oh, look. This. No, this is for the weapon. Limbic sphere. So this is for the weapon. This seems to be like an upgrade for. These are upgrades for the weapon. We got a lot of it. Look. Big, big, big reward, man. Look at this. We're getting a lot of stuff by solving that puzzle. Big, 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 big. Now let's see. This is about the coffin. The mechanism that I'm trying to open that contraction of down here. 14 March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the vigil. We have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms might well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscripted symbol. So we know that already. So yeah, each slot requires a specific key. The keys, hue, and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Yeah, that's... Oh, but we got it, we got it. So I think this is the one we were missing. So we're gonna be able to open that now. Man, this is so worth it. This is amazing. This is what gaming is all about, man. This is what happened here. This is what gaming is all about. This was awesome. This was amazing. Now I think we got it. Let's see. Yeah, we got it. We got this one. Let's see what we get now. We got this one. Let's see what else. So that's oh, I have that already. That's for healing. That's what I have right now on my weapon. But that's great because I can use that for the new weapon. So I'm gonna change my weapon now. Keep playing, bro. This is legendary. Yeah, this game is great. This game is great. You should make a streaming series with this game once a week. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm gonna keep playing this game. This is great. With something like that, this game already like just won me over. Because I don't remember the last time I had a moment like this in these recent games. They're mostly trash, man. It's just a map with a bunch of nonsense tasks that you have to repeat again and again and again. It's the same thing. Now I'm gonna change my weapon. We got a huge sword now. Look at that. See what is the damage. 162. Way more damage than the one I have. 126, but it's probably heavier and moves slower. Parry, agility, D. So it's probably harder to parry with this. But I'll try it. I'll try it.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
I did.
I looked everywhere for the code.
I found the code. So let's see if we can tell him the code. So we figured everything out.
You know anything about this necklace?
The necklace,
Vitalis
we
has
already
one
used
too,
that.
Though, it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
Yeah, we already used that necklace, so I was not.
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What is going on with Abbott Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova.
So you think the voice actor isn't the new Avatar game? Well, that's a much bigger budget game, I think, most likely. And I think the voice actor on this game is great. It's surprisingly good. Do you think 60 FPS is enough for modern gaming? No, I don't think so. I think 240 is like the bare minimum. But we get what we can. Right now I'm getting 60 FPS and I'm using Game Motion Plus on my TV, so I'm seeing 120 FPS. Yeah. So 90 FPS, it starts to be a lot better than 60. But yeah, for streaming it looks better 60 locked. And also my CPU is not maxed out. If I try to play at 120, it will be maxed out. But for this game, what I was doing is 144 locked with G-Sync off. So when I'm not streaming, I change the settings to use no G-Sync, so no VRR, 144 with 2x frame generation. Same settings I'm using now.
I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbott Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
So he's gonna give water to the priest that is being investigated for being a spy. So the Blacksmith is a good guy, basically. So let's see what the
Any idea
captain
what
is up
Captain
to.
Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
So maybe now if I leave and then come back, so new area discovered. Okay, so I can travel to a new area. So basically it seems like the main objective in this area, I already accomplished that because I can go to a different area. But now let me see if I speak with him again, if I can tell him about the door that I opened.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Yes. Let me tell you.
I looked everywhere for the code.
Let me tell you. So there's no way to tell him that yes, I did. That's weird. Yeah, this game is the voice acting is surprisingly good, and it's not only, for example, this is the Blacksmith, so it makes sense that the voice acting is gonna be good. It's probably a main character that you're gonna be talking to a lot. But everybody, you speak with anyone in this game, and the voice acting is good. It's convincing. They space out the sentences and all that.
How can I help?
Okay, let's upgrade the weapons. So I'm gonna upgrade the weapon. Now the thing is, I wonder if it would be better to upgrade what I have that is already at level 4, or upgrade this new weapon that I haven't even tried and maybe I'm not gonna like it. So max level increases to 8. Oh, so upgrading the weapon is just gonna allow me to keep increasing the level. So let's see what it takes to upgrade the weapons. Oh, one of these, basically. Oh, this is like... Okay, man, well, take care. Take care, man. Have a good one. So you think the voice is probably AI? No, because George is saying that this Blacksmith is the voice actor of someone in Avatar, if you choose the male character in Avatar. But it could be AI. Yeah. I mean, if it's... Let me tell you, if AI sounds like that, I'm okay with it. It sounds great. Like, I was surprised with the voice acting on this game. Many of the latest games that I have played, the voice acting is terrible. And you speak with an NPC and you feel like you're wasting your time. You're like, okay, it's not gonna tell me anything interesting or important at all. So now, I wonder if I use them, if I lose them, or if this is always gonna be there for all the weapons. Okay, I'm gonna try Rage. I like that one. See if I can upgrade with Rage.
The Talus would be proud.
Oh, and the appearance of the weapon changes too. Oh, I like it. I like it. See, now the weapon looks more... Huh. I like it, man. Now let's see if I can upgrade it even more. Maybe I have to wait until...
I'm getting good at this.
Oh no, I can't keep upgrading it. Now it's... Now maybe it's maxed out. Yeah, it's maxed out already. So it doesn't appear here anymore. Upgrade weapon. Yeah. So it seems like level 3 is maxed out. Imbue defensive gear. Let's see if I have more of these. No, this is the only one I have.
I've outdone myself this time.
Grade 2. That's it. Weave limbic. What does that mean? Weave. Yeah, definitely, man. I highly recommend you this game. I mean, look, the animations might not be the best. Some people were saying that they don't like it a lot. I think it's fine, the animations. The combat is Souls-like. You have parries. The enemies are very weird, but in a unique way. It's not open world, but it's like open hub. And the best thing about this game is the puzzles. I think the puzzles are good. We just solved a puzzle like 20 minutes ago that was amazing. One of the best puzzles I've solved in recent memory. It was so refreshing. So yeah, this game is highly recommended already, I can tell you. And I'm not even halfway. I'm just getting started, but I think it's already worth it. So yeah, I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, study. See what this is. No, I'm just getting started on this game. I don't even know how to upgrade all of that. So I'll leave it there for now. I'll upgrade more later. And use add gliss option. Okay, so now I can add the stuff to a weapon. So Chris is back. We just solved a puzzle. Chris, I'm not sure if you've. So you said you beat the game. I think. So we just solved the puzzle that we had here on the basement. And this was awesome, man. This was a great puzzle. Like old school Silent Hill, puzzle or better. So Dying Light is a completely different game. I like this one. So glyphs are not upgradable. So what are you talking about? You just bought a used 3050? So you just did it? So you were talking about it, you just bought the 3050 now. It's probably too big for my case, so I might need to remove the entire cooler. But if you remove the cooler, how are you gonna cool the GPU? Yeah, the underground photo puzzle. Yeah, I mean that puzzle was great. That was great, man. I think they knocked it out of the park with that puzzle. Now, let me ask you about the weapon. So I upgraded this one to the maximum level, and I like when you upgrade the weapon, it changes the way it looks too. But what can you and then I upgraded this thing level 2, and it seems like that's the maximum. What else should I upgrade here with the locksmith? If I have another, this is the weapon I got from the basement. If I have another weapon, does that increase the weight of the character or something? And then I move slower, or? So you're just gonna remove the cooler completely? I think it might not even turn on if you remove the cooler, because these GPUs have the protection mechanism. If it detects it doesn't have a cooler, maybe it's not gonna turn on. Might have to mod the. So what else should I upgrade here with the Blacksmith before I go away somewhere else? I already unlocked the new area, so I am max for now.
I looked everywhere for the code.
Okay. And also, this guy is asking me about the code in the basement, and I already solved that, and I cannot tell him, yeah, I figured it out. I wonder if I can do that later. So now, what should I do now? Should I keep exploring this or go to the new area? Because I already know where to go next. If I go on the APC, on the truck, I can go to a new area. Travel to the APC, I can go to a new area of the map. Now let me go to the graveyard to see if one of the items that I got is gonna let me. So I can attack. Oh, that I missed that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can. Now I can add these things here. Now, can I remove them after I add them to the weapon? Because I haven't decided if I'm gonna use one or the other. I already have this one, so I don't need to use that on that weapon, I think. So these are like the powers of the weapon. Go to loadout, look at the weapons, press X to add clips. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so I'm using all of them right now. I can remove them later, okay. So yeah, I'm using all of them, but why I only see one on the. Oh, here it is. But this weapon, I think it comes with it. Well, maybe he's gonna make it better or something. See if I have any. No, this one I have to upgrade it to unlock that. So now, how do I change the weapon then? To go from one to the other. So now it looks better. See, I like it. Now the weapon looks better than. I want to go to the graveyard again to see if I can, if I have what's necessary to open the whatever this is. I think I got this. Let's see. No. I don't have whatever I need for that. Hold LT and D-pad up to switch weapons. Oh, I see. Switch weapons. So this one has. Oh yeah, I see. So now I wonder what should I do now. How do I enter the time loop thing? I don't want to go to a new area of the map because I have worked very hard in clearing all the enemies on this area. So I don't want to leave this area of the map before completing everything. I wonder, let's see if I have anything else to.
Be wary, my son. The serpent's ways lurk behind every.
There's nothing else to talk with this guy. So I wonder how I go into the blob. That blob over there. Because he was telling me I am not powerful enough yet or something like that. Like I need to level up. So rage and ecstasy are different type of weapons. Yeah, when I upgraded the weapon, I upgraded it to be Rage, the red one. Let's see if I can enter now. Oh,
no
yeah.
one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
What happened? So go southwest. What happened there? I have no idea what happened. So I got killed or what? So now to go, what is the button to show the compass? What is this? Forgot what was the button to show the nothing you can do now. You didn't have the special item. Oh. So I just got kicked out. I didn't die. So I don't have the item yet. So I need an item to destroy the time loop. Okay. So I need to go southwest. Where was the... There was a button for the... Oh, I wasted an item there. There was a button to see the compass. Forgot which button it was. D-pad down. Okay. So you're saying go southwest? So here? Here? To speak with the... Oh, maybe to open one of these contractions, because now I have some of the things, this metallic bars to open the contractions. Is that what you're saying? Go here? Go by road. So not here. Oh, you mean on the APC? Okay, let's see if I can open. This was another puzzle that I never solved here. Let's see this puzzle. If I have these already, let's see. I have these, but I don't have the other one. I'm missing one. To open this door, I wonder what that door does. See if I can keep rotating this thing. Just goes this way. There's nothing to
How the
talk
hell
to
did you
now.
find us? You know what? That's our CO, Lieutenant. And now we're stuck here.
No, it's the same dialogues. Okay, go by road. Then look around. Okay. So southwest is here. No, there's a tunnel below the village water. Well, I told you earlier, did you go there? A tunnel below the village? Oh, yeah, there's a, I remember. I saw a tunnel, but I didn't have the key. I haven't been able to get in there. Let's see where it was. Tunnel was somewhere over here, I think. It was somewhere over here. No. I remember there was a door. A jail-like door. Somewhere over here. That required a key. I wonder if I already have that key. In the village, Yowa. So this is not the village of Yowa? Let's see. So village of Yowa. Yeah, that's where I am. That's the village of Yoba, no? Inside the village, okay. Look, this. So that's the look. This is another environmental storytelling. This people hanging on that tree over there, that's the picture. People are hanging on that tree. So that tells you these people that they hang, those are Sabinian. Okay, so inside the village, you're saying there's a tunnel inside the village. I remember seeing a tunnel, but I don't know where it was. I didn't have the key for it. Oh, it might be maybe over here somewhere. Go under the tree? No? I didn't see that there was a path to go under the tree. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Now, I remember somewhere here I saw that there was a door. Somewhere here there was a door. And I couldn't get in. Huh. But I remember that being over this part here. Somewhere over here. So you're saying under the tree there's something under that tree, this tree over here, where the people are? Let me see if I see behind me. I'm not sure if you are, if we are in sync. There was a door here somewhere that I missed. No. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tree to see if there's a way to go under the tree. You see how late it is. I don't wanna. 1:45, yeah. I'll be like 15 more. Inside the village, near the dog house. Near the dog house. Okay, I'll check that. So, but you're saying there is something under that tree somewhere? Okay, let's see, where is that dog house? The dog. Oh, I see what you're saying, the dog. I remember where the dog is. It's over here. Not here on the... Here's the dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how easy.
In here. Yeah, I did visit this part. Huh. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Inside the village near the door, the dog house. Iowa. Oh, look. Meat market. Is around here. That's the cemetery. Oh, look, there's another one. I don't remember coming here. Oh. This is a new place. Near the doghouse, there was a well. I think you're watching the stream before, and it's not in real time, because I am already at a different place. Let's see what we got here. Baby crying. Oh. See, I missed this part completely. Oh, you're having Wi-Fi issues. I missed this part completely, man. What is this? It's a baby crying. Oh. What is this? Land of milk and honey.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the pogrom came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby.
Oh, it's a Sabinian baby. So this tunnel, okay.
I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
So I went through the back of the tunnel. So this is not the door. I remember there was a door that looked like a jail, and it was underneath the village somewhere, and I don't know where that is anymore. Oh, actually, my camera stopped working, I realized. I wonder how long that has been going on. Wait. Let me get myself back again. Let me get myself back again. I think it was because of a TV upgrade or something. A phone upgrade. Let's see if we're back again. Yeah, we're back again. Yeah, camera stopped working. Okay. So, that's creepy.
You scared me. I've been hiding down here ever since. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday.
So we need milk for the baby. That's creepy, that woman. Look at that mess, man. What a mess. So we need to find... Is there anything to trade with her? Yeah, maybe give her the empty bottles.
I can't feed a baby with empty bottles.
Maybe the teddy bear.
I'm sorry. You scared me.
Maybe give her this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's find out what's on the other side. There's nothing over here. This is where I came from, I think. So this is close. I'm gonna have to go. to the other side. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Okay, let me see. I got this. Okay, I lost the chat for a moment. Yeah, I see you said there's much here to fight. Okay. It is the tunnel where there's a door. It opens from inside the tunnel to the road outside. Okay. So I am using reshade to fix HDR on this game. Just to lower the black floor. I'm not using OptiScaler. I haven't even tried OptiScaler. I have to check that out. I've seen it in some of the videos, but I haven't tried it. Go to the first area. Remember, there was a cow. There was a cow of the old man at the start. Oh, really? So, but why would I go that far? Oh my God, man. Wow, but how would I remember, if you don't tell me that, how would I remember that there was a cow at the beginning of the game and now I have the empty bottles and I'm supposed to go there to fill up the empty bottles with milk from that cow? That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it for sure. I have to try it. You got your monitor? Which one you got? The were you the one who asking about the 240 QD OLED the other day? Awesome, man. Enjoy your new monitor. Okay, so we have some fighting to do here. I'm gonna maybe distract. There you go. That's what I was looking for. The parry. And a finishing blow. Nice, man. Yeah, calibration, you have to. So what I recommend you when you get your new monitor or new TV, you want to open some test patterns. So find first some near black test patterns, white clipping test pattern, color clipping, and see what's going on. See if it is crushing blacks. You have to let it. You have to use the monitor. If it's a QD OLED, you have to use it a little bit before you know, before you need to warm it up. So before you can evaluate black crushing, because maybe at the beginning it's going to be crushing blacks, but then it's gonna get fixed. Okay, if everything is good, you got a good one. I mean, they are all different. They're all different. So yeah, man, enjoy. That's a big improvement. QD OLED is just the best technology. Just make sure to turn off the lights, because the QD OLED with the lights on is not the same. Awesome. Well, let me ask you, Krish, if I go to the beginning of the area at the beginning of the game for that cow to get the milk, all the enemies that I already killed are going to respawn in this area. That would suck big time. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to fight a lot here. Yep, it's a lot of fighting here. I have to use more the R1. You see, man, this kind of stuff, like go to the cow at the beginning of the game to get the milk, that's the kind of stuff that you used to see in very old school games, man. You don't see that anymore. That is incredible. Look, this looks like the same thing in that building where those two guys are and the contraction. It looks the same. I wonder what that does. Why turning them makes them shiny. I have to lower the black floor in this game too. Many will respawn, yes. Yeah, I don't like that, man. Yeah, this game there's no hand holding. Black crushing. So see, don't worry about it, because for example this game, if your monitor is crushing blacks a little bit, it's gonna look better because the game has black rays. But it's basically you open a near black test pattern and you're gonna see you're gonna see that you're supposed to see after the reference black. You're gonna see like reference black, and then some things are flashing that you're supposed to see, and if you cannot see them, then the monitor is crushing blacks. It is something to be aware of. If it's crushing blacks and you cannot fix it with settings, then you know on the games. If the game has a black level raise a little bit like this one, then you don't have to worry about it. It's just something you have to, just to learn about your own monitor. See what is the clipping point for the whites. Let's see what we get here. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Aragorn, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yumal caves. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of tear demons. Yeah, these kind of writings are very hard to... It's like old language. But if you don't hunger is a thing, little baby will suffer consequences. Oh. Yeah, go on YouTube and just type in near black test pattern, white clipping test pattern. Use the HDR calibration app on Windows. Just check, what is the monitor behavior, if it is changing the tone mapping depending on the content. So you want to open a game, open different videos with different HDR metadata, like 400 nits, 1000 nits. All the stuff that I have shown on the videos. Look, this is a trap. It's an enemy here waiting for me to go into the room. Just waiting there. I'm not gonna fall into that trap. I'm gonna be ready. area. Let's go. Come on. See what we got. Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the SAP forces would have move on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt that the SAPs will execute us on sight for what we did. What did you do? That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would have those filthy SAPs again and again. I would hang those filthy SAPs. So, these are the people who hang the SAPs. Yup, sneaky. Open flashlight, hold RT and D-pad up. That makes sense. So we got some supplies here. Huh. A small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Jova found in the tunnels beneath Jova. So we are in the tunnels beneath Jova. Okay, let's see what else we have over here. This is like a labyrinth. Oh, is that it? Or this is what I was coming from. Let me see. I was coming from here. I was coming from here. Baby crying over here. Yeah, I was coming from here. That's it then. And I was supposed to go to sleep like 2 hours ago, but this game is interesting. Look, another puzzle right here. I wonder if that door is the same door where the two guys are southwest of the city. That's the outside. That's the door I remember seeing from the outside. There's someone in there. You're picking up the 30, 50 in 12 hours. You're gonna have to remove the cooler. That is crazy, man. And all because Jensen decided to deprecate PhysX. Now let's see what we got over here. See if there's anything. Oh wow. Oh, I missed this completely. I missed this big time. Yeah, he got the 3050 for PhysX because Jensen deprecated PhysX, and he got a 5090, which is an uncapable GPU. Oh wow. guy moves so fast. I'm gonna parry this guy. Yeah, village, well, finally backwards. Yeah, we have more enemies over here. I need to use the R1 more. Oh, here it is. This is the door I was saying. Let's see where this door was. No, it was right here in the entrance. I was trying to find it. It was right here. This is the door I was looking for. Okay, let's see. We have more over here. Oh, there you go. We have probably... That's the one I need to open the southwest contraction. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know how to open that door. It's probably the one. Yeah, there's nothing else to do down here, right? Can I still do it if HDR is on? Yeah, you need to turn on HDR to do all the testing. Is there anything else to do here? Or should I go? This is like a labyrinth. Should I go out already? So exploring this was only to find this thing. Let me see which one it is. If it's the square. Let me see if it is the square thing. Yeah, that's the square thing. So I can open the southwest. Let me see if I can open the southwest. This one, the door that's in here, I think I can open that already. See, for HDR on your new monitor, try Reno DX for Unreal Engine games. Like, it should work for this game, but because I was using frame generation, the game was not opening. But try Reno DX for an Unreal Engine game or any specific Reno DX mod, and you're gonna see how HDR is supposed to look like. And then once you get used to how HDR is supposed to look, then you're gonna figure out a way to make all the games look as good as possible. But definitely try Reno DX for every game. We got it. We got this one. That's it. Limbic door. Let's see what we got here. This is... We got blueprints. So these are blueprints. Huh. Okay, so now I wonder, what is this for? I wonder what is this for? Yeah, I have done all the HDR tutorials and all of that. I have covered everything I know about HDR already. Many times, actually. So check it out. But definitely try Reno DX and you'll see how HDR is supposed to look like. Now I wonder, after opening this door, if I can keep my... No, I cannot get them back. Maybe I don't need them. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave it there for the stream. I wanna go to sleep. So Chris, before you go, before we finish, what should I do next? Like, did I finish everything on this village? Should I go... I don't want to go back to the beginning to get the milk from the cows. Because I don't want the enemies to respawn again here. I want to explore everything here before going. So there is 6 places with these symbols. I just turn them, lights up. Yeah. I just don't see what's happening with that. Now, you told me that there was something underneath this tree. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so don't go yet. So what else do I have left in this area? Probably a lot. But on the village, is there anything else on the village that I missed? The highlights are clipping. I don't see where is the... There's an item that I miss in the village. Now, how do I go underneath this tree? You said that there was a way to... Look at this. You said that there was a way to go underneath this tree. And I need the code, so I need the code to go in here. I don't have the code yet. So I miss an item. Where is that item? Inside that cave? Can you open the compass? Here's the compass. So north is over here. North is this way. A teddy bear under the tree. A teddy bear. I have a teddy bear. A bloody teddy bear. I have that already. Go north. See, I have this teddy bear here. So yeah, north is this place. I don't have the code though. This place is locked. Look at that symbol at the top. See this? There's a code that I don't know to get in here. I wonder if it's the same as the cave. What was that? 20? I forgot that code. It was 32, 14, 17 or something like that. Or 23, 14, 17. No. You should create a Discord. If you don't have, it could be a cool community. The thing is, man, I'm so busy with the guitar and everything else. I only do YouTube, and that is a lot already. So go north for what? This is the only place here. There's a camp code is written in paper. 19 codes under the seat of APC vehicle. There is a camp code. Is the written in paper 19 codes under the seat? I have if it's a paper on the APC, it's the 15th code in the paper. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Inventory. So go to APC. So the enemies are not going to respawn if I go to the APC? Yeah, there's someone here. This was not here.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Oh, this was the one. This is the one that was in the red tunnel. Okay, the enemies will not respawn. Okay, let's go to the. Okay, let's see. Oh man, but this is taking me back to the very beginning. Oh wow. Okay, so there is a code here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed right after this. So where is the code here? Under the right seat? No way. Oh wow. Oh wow. A cheat listing a series of 20 numerical codes found under the passenger seat. But how am I supposed to know which one of these codes is the one for for that door? Are you Googling this thing? Observation Outpost 8. Mystery discovered. That's crazy, man. So now, to get there where I was, I need to walk. No, but don't tell me the code. How do you know that? How do you know that's the code? Are you Googling it, or how do I figure that out? Also, this guy wanted something.
Why? We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. Without one of their belongings.
So there's something I have to give him. This guy.
This won't bring my family back.
Maybe this.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this.
Oh, good.
My family can now rest in Sethrus's gaze. You have...
Okay, so I finished this.
My family can now...
I finished this. Now, how do you know that code, Chris? Isn't 15th on the list? Yeah, I saw it in YouTube after some frustration. No, actually, the voice acting on this game is, I think, I'm not gonna say it's like S tier, but it is very good. Very good. At least I like it a lot. I think they did a great job. This is like a low budget game. I think it's very good. Now I have to walk a long way. Now, how do you... But the thing is, what was the reason? See, like, how am I supposed to know? By looking at these codes. Where is that? How am I supposed to know? This bunch of codes. So am I supposed to just start trying them? Every time I see a door that has codes, am I supposed to start trying all of these codes? That would be crazy. There has to be like a reason to... I think it's a shorter way through the village. You didn't know either. Yeah, but when you watch the video on YouTube, what did they say? Like, what was their reasoning? How did they figure it out? Just start trying all the codes until they found it? You see, this game has that that element that is so old school and so refreshing. Like, if you don't tell me, look into the under the right seat of that thing, I would have never find that the list of the codes, because it was hidden. It was not being highlighted like, you know, the yellow tape. Observation outpost 8. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is how. See, this is the outpost 8. That's the 8th number. That's how. So we're supposed to look at this list. Okay, what is the 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So that is not the 8th number on the list either. Maybe if you organize the numbers by from lower to the bigger number, then that would be the 8th number. Let's see, it starts with a 1. The smaller number are gonna be this one with 0. So we have 1 starts with 0, 2 starts with 0. No, that's actually the 3rd smaller number. So I don't see the reasoning behind that being the code, basically. That is crazy. If you have to go and start testing all the codes here. But well, we got it. Thanks to the magic of internet.
An observation outpost. Limbic entities have breached our perimeter. They're everywhere. How did this happen? Oh my god. I'm almost at the gate.
Now I'm gonna have to use the power of my weapons here because this is crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, we have this blue. See if we can make this blue thing come out. No, it would not come out. They don't want to come out. It's like off limits. Okay, so I'm gonna use this one here. I'm gonna recover myself here. I'm gonna wait until my health trick gets recovered. I'm gonna wait here until my health. Let's see how fast that goes. Oh, I have another one actually. Let's see if I do this one. Yeah, I have another. Oh yeah, that's good. So I'm gonna fight with these. Tough one, and the save point is so far away. Oh wow, I have to start from here. I'm gonna save closer to that place. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna first save closer. Let me get this afterburner numbers out of the way. Can see better. Man, let me tell you, I highly recommend you this game. This so far, I mean, maybe I could finish the game without discovering, you know, how to enter that door, because maybe I'm not supposed to even. Oh, lunchtime where you are. I'll have a good one. So maybe I was not supposed to enter that door, and that is, I think that's the best feeling from these games. That's what makes them interesting. When you are like, I'm doing something I'm not supposed to to do. You feel lost. That's the best feeling, man. That's what this game has. It has these puzzles that are not obvious. Very interesting. Oh, thank you very much, man. Well, thanks for your help today. I'll be completely lost if it wasn't because of you. We got help from the chat. I mean, even if I save there, that's still very far away. That is very far away, man. There has to be like a closer save file, safe place. I need to. Fighting like a beginner, this monster. Got it. Woo. So go to left island of this camp in the next live stream. Okay. We got it. I'm just trying to read it just superficially. It was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information. We gain comparative. Okay, I don't see anything. Mystery solved. Yeah. There has. See what else we have here. Oh, we have another of these. Limbic Rod Discovery. See one thing. Oh, we still have 15 in the chat. We've been live for very long, man. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this place and then I'm gonna go to sleep. In the first 2 days we have already recovered our first artifact. It's Fearless Limbic Rod of Designation Whiskey. It is being cataloged, packed, and will be ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just a rod. Yeah, I don't know what this is. What was this useful for? Yeah, I'm still going. I mean, this game, man. Like, I was supposed to go to sleep 2 hours ago, but this game. See, the thing that I like, that has me, you know, hooked with this game is that it is so. It's interesting. Like, you want to know what happened, what's going on, where you're supposed to go. You want to... Oh, there's more enemies here. Oh. And the game doesn't tell you what to do, where to go. And the puzzles are interesting. And very hard sometimes. And the combat is very hard sometimes too. And... yeah, I think this is a great game. Just to be playing for so long, too. We have parries, which is my favorite mechanic. I mean, a sword game with parries, I'm gonna play it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to play it for this long without getting bored or anything. Let me... okay, we still have enemies to clear in this area. And this is a tough one, right here. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna have to use my abilities here. Oh, this one has two of these things. I have to be careful because if I can go... Got it. Got it. Yeah, I was not expecting to play this game for so long. See what we got here. Oh wow. Oh wow, now we're starting to see enemies that have two of these things. That is crazy, man. And I don't know this blue one. I just beat one. Got it. So hard. I just finished them and it comes back. The thing is I have to stay close to the enemy, so when right after I finish this thing I can't hit it. Because if I'm far away, they come back. he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Got it. Yeah. Whew. Blue grief, red rage. This is crazy, man. This is a lot harder. Yeah, have a good one, George. Thank you very much for the gift, man. That was amazing. I was not expecting your gift to be so interesting. I mean, I didn't have a clue about this thing, and I think it's gonna be fantastic. And I wouldn't get something like that because I didn't know it even existed. Man, this is so much. Another one here. I need to cool down the abilities to recover. Let's see what we have here. Oh wow, man, this is crazy. Definitely this area, I don't think I was supposed to enter that, to be able to enter that door. This is like a much more difficult area that only very few people are gonna be able to get in. Wow, this is crazy. Like, I cannot. Yeah, this is just too much. I didn't even have time to hit the enemy one time. It's like impossible, man. It's unbeatable. Unless I stay close to the main enemy, it's like immortal. Let me give that finishing blow. Whew. Man, that was intense. I have beaten so many of these enemies by using the abilities which I was not using before. Wow, man, that was great. Let me recover. I don't have any. Yeah, let me recover with this. Woo. So would I rather play 100 FPS plus with stutters or smooth 60 FPS? A smooth 60 because I can use All Emotion Pro. I can use Samsung Game Motion Plus on the TV. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm using Samsung Game Motion Plus on the TV. So I actually see 120 FPS. Is this dead? Yeah. What is this? Is this like a Japanese? What is this guy? Huh. So there's nothing here. I need to get into the cave. Man, I want to go to sleep already, but I can't stop playing this game. There's a puzzle here. These are some easy enemies. I'm gonna do it. Just gonna get rid of these. Gonna send the bot, the helicopter. That's a trap. Look how many of these guys are here. It's a trap. I'm gonna take them out. Yeah, come out. They wanna fight me in the darkness. In a close area. I'm gonna take them out. Same issue happening in Rise, Son of Rome, stutters, locking FPS, fix it. I always play with the lock FPS. Even if I use VRR, I lock the FPS. Because when you lock the FPS, you get a smoother experience. I don't want to see the frame rate going up and down all the time. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Let's go. Got it. That ability is fire. Got it. Man, getting good at it. Flashlight, that's right. That's a good reminder. Man, how many of these? I'm gonna use my ability here to recover the health. I don't want to risk it. I've come so far here. Got it. Woo. That was wild. Yeah, I have to use the RB, man. I'm not using that. Let's see what we have here. Puzzle. I need to get some clues about that puzzle inside this cave. Yeah, I have to use the RB. See what we have here. More of these. So I wonder if after using all these things, there's a door in the cave underneath the city that is full of these symbols. I wonder if that door is gonna open after I find all these things. See what it says here. Maybe the key to solve that puzzle. All sconces are set my duties complete, none safe or sacred sodality shall ever thread past our proceed door. Farlun Dario, third order architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service to the great province of Ombrahan against all and any eventuality of melancholic limbic apparitions. I have no idea what that means. I didn't understand that at all. Okay. Now, there's nothing. So all those enemies protecting this entrance, and I have no clue how to fix this puzzle right here. How am I supposed to know what to use here? By reading that thing that I didn't understand it at all. You will get these door puzzle codes in the future from an NPC friend. Okay. So I was not even supposed to be here now. Not in this chapter. Okay. Okay. Well, good thing you told me, because I was gonna spend a solid hour after. Why do I hear this? And by the way, I have the audio of the game lowered for the stream. I'm not sure how that was sounding. But I lowered all the audio. Big time. So what is that noise I still hear? Not from here. I was hearing it over here. No, the noise is not inside the cave. I hear the noise over here. You will find many things for future chapter unlockable. Okay. See, do you hear this thing when I get close to, like, over here? See, I hear things. And when I get inside this, it goes away. Man, but let me tell you, if I have to come back here, this is what I don't like about this. You see all the enemies that I was able to beat. That was very satisfying, very rewarding. But I have killed how many enemies to get to that door? And now, if you're telling me I have to come back in the future and I have to beat all the enemies again, that's going to suck. So that's atmospheric music, okay. So that's going to suck big time if I have to kill all the enemies again in the future to unlock that door. So now what else should I do here before the tower itself? There is the earth. So is there anything else to do on the city? Is there anything to do on the city other than giving the lady the cow's milk? We already cleared this area. The tower itself, you say? Which tower? The tower makes the noise. So we already clear all this area. We have these 2 NPCs at the entrance of that cave over there. They said they were not gonna let me in. For now, nothing else. So we have also this puzzle here, which I have no idea how to solve this puzzle. And tower was making that music. Okay. So we have this. These 2 are not gonna let me in.
This place is off limits. I suggest.
And we have also the church, which I don't know if we can get there. Meet the hermit. I don't know what the hermit is.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova.
Nothing for me here. So you see this place, they don't let me in either.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova.
Let me see if I can trade.
I can't take this. I can't take. I
Even
can't
the teddy
take
bear.
this. I
What a
can't
music.
take this.
Behind the pillar. So behind that pillar puzzle, if I meet hermit. So which pillar? Where I kill all the enemies? The pillar puzzle, you mean the face? The let's see, let me go there. This one? Is this the puzzle you're talking about? No, there's nothing behind here. Oh, if I talk with a guy in this village here, there's a guy here. I did. This guy, I already spoke with him. See if he has anything else to say. He just has some pictures here. There was a hut left side of the 4 pillars. A hut. I don't know what a hut is. What do you mean by a hut? Let's see if this guy has anything else to say.
Need to finish research. Soon! Know too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time.
This guy, yeah, I already spoke with him. Is there anything else to do with this guy? Maybe give him the teddy bear? Don't need it.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Maybe try the,
Don't need
the
it.
watch? Or the music?
Don't need it.
No, doesn't need that. So what is this guy good for, like? And what do you mean that there was a hut left side? That guy. Okay, so I think I have done everything. Then he needs a camera lens, which I don't have. He needs a camera lens. So I clear all this area already. Now you said that there was something underneath this tree here. I don't see it. Oh, the teddy bear, that was it. I didn't see anything behind this. So I guess. So you think it's a good time to go for the cow's milk and give that to the lady before I forget? Or I don't want the enemies to respawn here. Is there anything else to do in all this hub area? There is four stone pillars nearby this area near Hermit. Yeah, but the 4 stone pillars is a puzzle that I don't know how to solve. Oh, you mean these big 4 stone pillars? To go there? And I wish we had a horse on this game or something to move faster. This running is too slow. So which 4 stone pillars you're talking about? This? Or the puzzle? The small one with pointy pillars. Oh, yeah. But those... So there was a door over there, but those small... Yeah, I know what you're saying. So they are behind by the end, but what is that? A puzzle, or what do I do with them? I could move horizontally? What do you mean that I could move horizontally? I have to near the tunnel where you rescue the Blacksmith. Yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I need to go through this way. And also there's this car here. I don't think I have the puzzle. The key. Oh yeah, here it is.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
So I'm going to where you're saying, close to the here it is. So this is this what you're talking about? These pillars right here? Oh, look, they light up. Huh. I was wondering if this was a puzzle. So maybe that door is gonna open? Maybe I'm missing one. 1, 2... Oh, this one. So maybe I have to do it faster or in a specific order? No, it's not working. They have a mark. right for some time. Different combination, okay. So I see a symbol here. Let me see. So when I... So maybe I have to wait until the first one lights up differently instead of white. So that didn't work. What if I start with the farthest away and then I get closer? So it'll be this one, maybe this one. This one. No. Okay, let me see. So this. See if the trees have a mark. This tree has a mark here. I'm trying to see the inscription on the pillar itself. Did you turn off going back in stream? Let me see. Is the stream off? Oh, the stream is on. What do you mean by did I turn off going back in stream? Oh, and but how? Like, did I just guess the combination? I didn't use any logic. We keep rotating these things for no reason. Nothing ever happens. See what we get over here. So you didn't open that? So I have no idea how I opened that door. It was just random. The ability to rewind. The stream is on. Replay or going back in the timeline is off. Oh, maybe because I'm streaming at 4K. When I stream at 1440p HDR, it doesn't let you go back. I got lucky. So I was supposed to know exactly what the combination was. For some reason, like, how do you guess that combination? I just got lucky then. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging on terms but always fair. He demands the best of his students and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what the hint for this puzzle was. Like, zero. Like, there was no indication of what the order was supposed to be. See, that's what I'm telling you. This game has some old school stuff that you're like, Oh, this is maybe what I have to. This is maybe what I have to use for the graveyard puzzle. Yes, I think this is probably for the graveyard. Oh, look what we got. A bunch of cool stuff, man. We got a bunch of cool stuff. See what it says here. These are always tough to read for me. Full guard field armory, belonging to the unwavering 4th detachment of the Iris of Rage. That's it. Yeah, so there's nothing else to collect here. So in this place, we just have these. So I think once we turn all these underneath the city, we have those tunnels where there's a door full of those symbols. Maybe that door is gonna open once we complete all of that. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the graveyard to see if that is the door, the key to the door of the graveyard. And this looks empty because I already cleared all the enemies. This was full of enemies. But the good thing about this game is that after you kill an enemy, it stays dead. And I really like that, man. For this game, I really like it. That's one of the things that I'm enjoying the most about this game. That once you kill an enemy, it's like you did it. You don't have to do it again. And the enemies are sometimes very hard. And it doesn't feel like cheating, or it doesn't trivialize the combat. They nailed that system. Like, so far I like everything about this game. Everything. So now I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna go to the graveyard to see if what I got was the key to the graveyard. And if not, I'm gonna see what is that good for. And I already unlocked a new area. I think it's this. Let's see. No. No. So what is this good for then? Let me get the chat out of the way. What is this good for? A pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. So this is still the one from the beginning. Could you repeat what doesn't trivialize the combat? That you kill an enemy and it stays dead. So, you know, when you die, the enemies don't respawn. So what I've been told so far is that if I go to a different area of the map by using the vehicle and I come back, then the enemies will respawn. But if you stay in the same hub area, the enemies that you already killed, they stay dead. So, you know, imagine a Souls-like game like that you're struggling to advance, and then you trivialize it because you just have to kill one enemy at a time, and then you respawn and you kill another enemy and you respawn again. Somehow this game doesn't get trivial because of that. So go to the basement of the house opposite of the Blacksmith. I already did that that puzzle. I think you were not here. I already did that puzzle. Or unless there's something else to do there that I missed. That's like one of the best puzzles I've ever seen recently in a game. This puzzle was just absolutely incredible. Because you had to look at this card that was here with the use the pendant. So I already opened the chest. I already opened this one. So where am I supposed to use the pendant? Here. There? So where am I supposed to use the pendant here? I don't see anything else to do here. So the Resident Evil remakes, you see, I am playing right now I'm playing Resident Evil Village. But I didn't play the Resident Evil remakes. Those are good games. The HDR was kind of broken, but there's a fix for it now. I think there's Reno DX for those games. Yeah, there's nothing. This chest, I opened it already. Yeah, this is the chest. I already opened this chest. So yeah, I think I cleared this already. Now, what else should I do? Did you get the letter? Which letter you're talking about? Inventory. Note. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Brothers and sisters of the vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night at night as planned. I don't know what that means. I already did that. Yeah, I already know this. This book. I'm not sure what you mean by the letter. Can't wait for Requiem with path tracing. Oh really, I think they are the best design and running games the last 5 years. Yeah, Village, I'm playing Village still. Too recently, and the character design efficiency is amazing to me. Yeah, I'm enjoying Village. Yeah, I have the microphone very low, very far away. I raised the volume a little bit. So I don't know which letter you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what to do before traveling, because I can already travel to a different. I can travel to a different area that I already unlocked. I can go to the beginning for the cow's milk. So what should I do? Go to the next area? But before going to the next area, so I don't have anything else remaining to do here on this hub area. Okay, well, if I'm gonna travel, what I want to do is I want to go for the cow's milk now before I forget, because I mean, there's no way, I don't think there's no way I could have, you know, remember that at the very beginning of the game I saw a cow, and now I have some empty milk bottles, and I'm supposed to go back to get the milk from the cow. That is just absolutely like old school level puzzle. You will have to travel between zones frequently. Man, that sucks, because I don't want to have to kill the enemies again. Okay, let's see. See what we got. So the new area is this Visa Hills. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, get the cow's milk, and then I'm gonna go and give the old lady. I hope I don't have to kill all the enemies on that cave, man, because there was a lot of enemies down there. Okay, let's see. So I would have to go to the beginning. Where was that? I think it was over here. To get the cow's milk. I think you need dynamics and storytelling and such a minute details. It's not memorable enough. How romantic am I supposed to be? Oh, we have enemies now? Okay. Where's that cow? Oh, here it is. Can you imagine that? After playing for so long this game, this is the very beginning of the game. You go and you see this cow, and you're like, okay, just a cow, right? Now you have to remember at the very beginning of the game there was a cow. And now you found in a cave, after playing a lot, you find in a cave an old lady protecting a baby, and she tells you that she run out of her cow's milk, and there are some empty bottles, so you have to go and you know, get the empty bottles and then go to get your cow's milk. And there's no action button here, nothing. So how am I supposed to guess that that's what I have to do? That is just crazy. Let's see if that works. So inspect. So how do I use that? Yeah, there's no even a... So maybe the cow's milk is gonna be by talking with this guy down here. Yeah, that's where the cow's milk is. Look at that, man.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamas baby.
Oh, man. That's incredible.
Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
There you go. We got the cow's milk. Let's see if there's anything else to talk with this guy.
Startled me. I thought you were one of those... Listen.
Tower. What do you know about the tower? Oh, the tower. I remember the tower. I couldn't get in because I was missing something.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed.
Wow, so have the cow's milk. I'm gonna go and give the cow's milk to the lady so I don't forget. And then I'm gonna go to that tower, see if I can finally go in. Can I go to that tower already? I remember going there and not being able to get in. I don't think this game is a mobile game. Can you play this on mobile? It's very demanding. I don't think that's possible. And how late is it? Oh God, 3:31. Holy shit. I was supposed to go to sleep 3 hours and a half ago. This is crazy. Oh. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna give the ladies the milk and then I'm gonna go to sleep. This is crazy. Now, what is the shortest way to get to that lady without having to fight with too many? Oh man, all the enemies are respawn, man. Oh no. Oh no, man. This is too much. This is too much. So how did I get... Let me see. Yeah, I'm on the US Central Time, so it is 3:40 a.m. here where I am. This is crazy. I don't remember the last time I did this for a game. I can't stop playing this thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run past the enemies, man. I don't care, I already killed all of them. I just wanna go to... Where was the entrance? I forgot. Well, see, the big enemies, they stay dead. That's good. At least I don't have to kill the big ones again. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go save this one. Huh. Where was the entrance? It was over here. Over here. This was one entrance, but this was not the closest entrance to where that lady is. So how do I get to that lady fast? See, this is the door I'm talking about. I wonder how am I going to get to that. Yeah, this is definitely not the fastest way to get to that lady. Yeah. Baby crying, okay. Where are you, lady? I even missed this item. This is a labyrinth. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, this is where the baby is. Yeah. Finally. Whew.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now. Thanks to when the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Well, maybe the reward is going to come later. She didn't give me anything.
When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova.
Wow, that was it. So just a hope that in the future she's gonna do something for me. Wow, I hope there's a big reward, because that was next level. That was next level quest line. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, man. This is crazy. I was supposed to go to bed like 4 hours ago, and this game, I cannot stop playing it. This is where the entrance was, behind this house where the drunk guy is. Yeah, I remember now. I know where I am now. Okay, let's leave it there. I'm gonna go, actually, let me go and travel to the new area, so next time when I open the game, I am where I'm supposed to be. So I'm gonna go to the and the APC changed the place. It's like real life. Sometimes you don't get anything for working too hard. Yeah, that's a good point, man. That's a good point. That's definitely not that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But this was something extremely hard. I hope there's like a big reward at some point, but maybe not like right now. Oh wow, this game, man. I don't remember, honestly, last time I was so, into a game like this. Because everything is checking. The combat is interesting. The puzzles, no hand holding. The game doesn't tell you what to do, where to go. It is super interesting, man. Super interesting. And it is super hard, but somehow I don't have to be, you know, repeating again and again, you know, because sometimes when I'm playing Lies of P or Elden Ring, I'm fighting with a boss and I die and try again, die and try again. It's again and again and again. And this one, I have died a lot, but I feel like the game is flowing. Like I've been able to survive and play. For the most part, I've been playing instead of just, you know, dying and trying again and again. Now we have another of those blobs in this area. Okay, well, let's leave it there. This area looks good. I like this vegetation. The graphics of this game look good too. This is Unreal Engine, but it's not a bad one. You saw, you know, at the beginning when we got to this area, there was some stutters, but the game, you for all this time I've been playing, performance has been great. Not a lot of stuttering. So yeah, we're gonna leave it there, man. This is such a I was not expecting to play this game. I mean, how long this stream? Let me see how long we've been streaming. Let's see. Keyword's not even, it's not working. I have to replace the batteries. So we've been streaming for, I started at 8:41. It's 3:42, so that is almost 6 hours. Yeah, this game's not bad for Unreal Engine 5. 6 hours, man. That's epic. So yeah, let's leave it there, man. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you very much, George, for the gift. Thank you for everyone who joined the stream. Broken Tear. Everybody, thank you very much for stopping by. I'm gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow I wanted to go out with the family. I'm gonna wake up like at 12. Do something. So let's leave it there. You guys take care. Have a good one. Until the next one. Peace. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. This is a good game. Definitely give it a try, man. This is a good one.